little medley. I made it a long time ago, but it still means a whole lot to me. Oh, hold on. Hey everybody, welcome to Stream Not Giant. Stream where we watch a video game direct. That didn't work well. Anyway, hi. I am really quickly, I'm like still waking up because I want to make sure I had enough time to, say hello to everyone and do a big opening thing because I want to make sure that we can talk about things. Also, I need to change the funny words. Let me think. It's gotta be related to the Nintendo Direct. Hold on a second. Okay. For once, the direct is happening before midnight. Well, technically all directs are happening before midnight, relatively. Anyway, hello everyone. Hi. I know I'm not doing my normal stream intro. I am just, vibing and having a good time, and let me just move some stuff around real quick, because I just woke up. Oh, wait, shit, I just remembered. I need to take my medications. I got them from upstairs, and I was like, medication time. And I brought them downstairs, and then the opening song was ending, and I was like, well, I got to start the stream. There's so many things. Yay, girl drugs. Exactly. I thought Ring 30 was going to play later, so... That is true. Okay, so my thing is that I want to have time to discuss my expectations for this, and to go over my bingo card, which I will be doing in just a second, but... Let me just... take my fucking plethora of drugs that will give me tits, and also will help my ADHD. Anti-histamine, that's a good one. Never heard that name for it before. Let me just thank you for the follow, Modest Mousehold. That's a good one. I jam my car into a cop car, deep up the well, you just drove off sometime last okay. Alright, let me actually take these. Actually, I'm thirsty, Alright, so. Nintendo Direct. It's happening. Not only is it Nintendo, but it's Direct. Let's see. Where is my window capture for the thing? Is it you? Come on. I know it was you. There we go. Bingo card, baby! Alright, first things first. As is motherfucking tradition, I need to make a very important graphic for me to put up when this is all said and done. Let me just get it all ready real quick. Actually, wait, why am I saying? Don't I have it saved on my thing? I better. Because if I do, that would just make this way easier. I could just post that. Although if I didn't, then it might be a good idea for me to make it. Did I really never save it? I mean, I can remake it pretty easily. Okay, I'll remake it real quick. Antihistamines, light lifesavers. I've heard Feminems. That's a really good one. All right, let me just make this real quick. We're going to make it nice and big. We're going to, not color picker. We're going to do magic wand. Actually, I could have just done Control-A delete, but whatever. So that way we have the transparent background. Colors, we're going to make text red. Yeah, that seems big enough. Getting this bad boy ready. And then we're gonna put the radial blur on there. All right, cool. We're at the ready. We are so back. All right, let's. So I had started making my bingo card. I usually watch direct channels by myself. I'm gonna watch it here while farming Fantasy HD 2D appears. Oh yeah! Okay, so we need to put in the funny jokes. There's still a lot to put in here. To be fair, we now have a justified reason to use that image now that we actually have one coming. Yeah, but I don't see any reason why we would, like, have another post about Rhythm Heaven. Or another, like, bit about Rhythm Heaven. Because, like, we already know that a new one's coming out. I literally don't need any more information. Okay. Smash 6 is whistle. Okay. The reason I'm putting Smash 6 on there is because of two things. Also, well, three things, but the third thing is unrelated to anything that I'm talking about. One is that I heard there was a leak of some kind. Like there was some sort of like rumor that came around of people saying like there was a really big leak. I don't know anything that's in it, but I know that there was one, apparently, judging by how people talked. But then again, there's always leaks for this shit. Two, I heard from someone who I was talking to last night that there was talk about Smash 6. I don't know if that's substantiated by anything. And three, completely unrelated to Smash 6, I did my nails a couple days ago. And they look great, thank you for asking. I always have Smash 6 click on nails, but usually they wait a year to announce a new Smash game. Yeah, but, like, you never know if you don't go. And you never shine if you don't glow. Okay, I need to fill out the rest of these spaces. I know there was a few things that I wanted to go through. Your nails are Smash 6 related, that's true. Prime 4 release day. Well, the thing is, I want to go a little bit silly with some of these. Like, okay, well, some of these, God, there's so many different things. All right, tell you what, right here, we're just going to put down HD 2D, because that seems to be quite the trend recently. Now that I don't mind, I actually like HD 2D. And you know what? I'm going hard mode on this. We have an hour, so let's go at least 3 cozy / farm sim. I'm having that be any showing of a game that would be considered a farming simulator or any use of the word cozy. I feel like maybe that's dying down, but I don't know. New Salad, new Zelda. Maybe. There's still a lot of space to put down. Okay, I also put DLC for Bonanza or Mario Kart because, come on. We get to update on Silk Song today. Feels like it's been a while. Yeah. Oh, speaking of, I put a, I think there's a fly. I put a bingo space that says Jenny doesn't have the juice to stream Silk Song after because I was going to stream Silk Song after. Depends on how I'm feeling because I didn't get a lot of sleep last night. Hi. Wait, is that my phone going off? It is. No, it's my alarm going off to make sure that I'm awake for the direct. All right, well, good news, phone. I am awake for the direct. I'm not sure if that announced when Just Dance gets new songs in directs as opposed to new Just Dance entirely, but maybe I'm just coping. You're speculating about Just Dance, like in a serious capacity. I feel like there's some cope involved in simply doing that. All right, real quickly, I'm gonna put on a hoodie real quick. Not a hoodie, but a button down just to get a little bit warm. If Pauline and DK get new outfits in MK World related to Bonanza, I'm gonna sneeze. Whoa, be careful there. Some suggestions for squares, new IP revival of an existing IP. I know that I've always... Okay, wait, so here's the fucked up thing. Every so often, I do a panel that's like, get follow-up to series that hasn't had a new game in 10 plus years. But you want to know what's fucked up about this? Is that this one and this one are the same thing. Because Star Fox hasn't had a new game since fucking Zero and Guard. But like, I don't know. Can we like make it so the last Star Fox game wasn't Star Fox Zero or Guard? Maybe. Like, come on. Okay. See, now that I've gotten my Rhythm Heaven that I've wanted, I have to put all my eggs in a new basket, and I'm thinking that basket's gonna be Star Fox. Listen, I need my fucking boyfriend to come back from the war. Okay? They announced Star Fox 1, sequel to Star Fox Zero. It somehow has the same control scheme to Zero, which, hot take, the controls were not the problem with Star Fox Zero. Okay, they weren't the problem with Star Fox Zero, but it was a bit of an issue for anything else. Consider Kid Icarus sequel. Nah, Sakurai is working on Kirby Air Riders. I don't see a Kid Icarus Uprising sequel without Sakurai. Like, if they tried to do a Kid Icarus Uprising sequel without Sakurai, I think that Sakurai would just kill them. I straight up think that it would just, like, he would just murder somebody. Could I get another $3 for old time's sake? You know what? Sure, I'm feeling nostalgic. Beyond Good and Evil 2, Switch 2 exclusive. Well, yeah, because it switches between good and evil. Well, beyond good and evil. One of my suggestions is Big Richer Collection. Okay. You know what? I'll put new IP. That's pretty basic and standard. New IP? I mean, we have an hour. New movie announcement. I am considering that there's been a lot of talk about a Mario Galaxy movie, which, again, like, makes me think that there was a leak or something. But fucking, I don't know. I'm just putting that for anything. Your hair's growing gorgeously, Jenny. Thank you! Oh my gosh. Okay, wait, actually, that reminds me. Where is it? I thought I brought down my scrunchie. Because I wanted to put my hair up into the epic and cool ponytail, but if I can't find my scrunchie, then how am I supposed to do? Oh, there it is. It fell on the ground. This awesome scrunchie was made for me by a friend Anna. Let me just do that. Yeah, another 3 to English NSO, but it's untranslated. That would be actually the funniest thing. All right. Gotta make sure my hair didn't get all curled up here. Honestly, like, this whole hair growing thing, and I've been on HRT for, like, what, 21 days now? 3 weeks? So, getting pretty excited about that. Congrats on starting HRT. Thank you. Yeah, no, I'm really loving it. Box for spending 15 minutes explaining the most basic mechanics of the game. See, here's the thing, is that, like, I feel like you need a concrete standard for a box. Like, you can't just say, like, too much talking about this, that, the other. Because, like, then you can't... I mean, then again, fucking... At the same time, like, vibes are all we're about these days, so... I'd give you some of my hair if I could, ma'am. Give me your hair. Give Pop some of your hair. Sorry, I have been obsessed with Arrested Development these past few months. Amazing show. Alright, God, we still have to get to the rest of these. Kane? Close. It was, George Sr. Alright. One of the boxes, Mother 3 localized. Alright, cool. Got it. Wait, hold on. Okay, cool. We got that one. Bees, I Swear. What is this, Cards Against Humanity? And also Arrested Development? You know what? See, the thing is, now that I'm putting it in a square, I'm more cognizant of it, so I'm going to put it right here. Like, on one where it wouldn't be in too many of these. Okay, I'm doing Waluigi is visible because this one is always a very special square to me because it's so like it is so direct, but it's something that no one else does. Basically, the idea of this is that if Waluigi is visible on screen for at least one frame of this entire 1 hour presentation, I check it off. Another unrealistic idea would be a Switch 2 port of Pal World. Okay, wait. That would actually be really funny. If they released a Switch 2 port of Pal World, that would be the funniest thing ever. I'm probably not gonna mark it, but that would be silly. That would be silly. All right. Literally after the patent. Yeah. Let's see. We have Star Fox. Oh yeah, the new Splatoon spin-off game. Oh yeah, the mechanic character. It looks. God, I love the mechanic character. They look so cute. Then again, I love mechanics in general and also Inklings, so it's like perfect. Can we get a box for Deltarune somehow? No, we're not getting a box for Deltarune. It just like 2 chapters just came out. Take a deep breath. Speaking of, I need to finish that at some point. I have like 4 games I need to actually like keep on playing on this stream. But here's the thing. Here's a cycle of what happens. I say I need to stream more. I come up with a new game to stream. I start playing the game, have a blast, and I'm like, cool, we can stream this consistently. My life goes fucking crazy. I take a break from streaming to recover. I say I need to stream more, and the cycle goes back around. My life has been like a video game, trying hard to beat the stage, all while I'm still collecting coins. Anyhow, I need to finish Bonanza, Monster Hunter Stories, and I need to start another Amber Isle on Switch 2. Yeah, I mean, like, literally, if I might do some Silk Song after this, because I started it last stream, and I actually did a bit of it off-stream since then, just because, you know, Box for Monkey Watch specifically in the new Rhythm Heaven. Well, see, the thing is, that's like almost impossible, because not only would it imply that we would get a Rhythm Heaven segment, which we already got a Rhythm Heaven segment when it was announced, but also that it would not only be confirmed to have Monkey Watch, but would show it in the Direct. Silksong got some kind of updates? Fair enough. Yeah, I got... Chat Tomodachi Life box? Okay, I can do Tomodachi Life. You know what? I'm going to replace the Mother 3 not localized Tomodachi Life. Just because Tomodachi Life heads are insatiable. But maybe now that I'm a girl, maybe I will understand and I will become a Tomodachi Life girly. Perhaps. We'll find out, won't we? Let's see. Same series Farm Sim, at least 2 roguelites. Hell, okay, I can put that down, yeah. I like that one, I'll take it. At Keast. At Cat. Stop! L-E-A-S-T! I'm not gonna do slash roguelites because we all know what's up. Can we get a Yuri box? Not sure what that means, but I'm feeling good about it. Well, you can make your own bingo list. Okay, wait, no, we have too many people suggesting it. I have to do it. You know what? See, here's the problem, is that they're not gonna, like, show lesbians, like, making out on stream. But at the same time, like, we're all lesbians in some capacity here. Like, if we see 2 girls standing next to each other, I feel like someone in chat's gonna say Yuri. I'm gonna put Yuri, but I will be the determining factor on if something that we see in the Direct is actually Yuri. Did you cross it off Yuri Lowenthal's and GA and something? You know what? Yeah. Mm-hmm. But we have to be able to clock it without looking it up. There was Yuri in the original Tomodachi Life trailer. Was there? I mean, I don't remember the trailer because, again, I don't care much about Yuri. Well, I do. Okay, let me rephrase. I care immensely, but I'm not as much of a Yuri head. Then again, I've only been on HRT for 3 weeks. You gotta give me some time. Let's see. Yuri on Ice for Switch. Of course, we're finally porting the anime to Nintendo Switch. Oh, God, I'm reading. See, the thing is, like, everyone is giving me suggestions, and I'm like, well, damn it, this is really good. Box for a game pops up that you don't care for, but then hot character shows up. You know what? You know what? I remember I mentioned I have an issue with, like, this one because now I'm going to try to adjust my behavior. But I've been getting into hypnosis recently. I could probably hypnotize myself to forget everything on this bingo card, or to forget anything that references me. I would just need to shut the fuck up for a minute while I put myself under for like a sec. Game that looks like it could be a film box. Ooh, that's a good one! Although Nintendo doesn't really fuck with those. That's usually more of a Sony or Microsoft's game. So I feel like that wouldn't really work for Nintendo. Okay, wait. I have to do the classic one more thing. That's something that I feel like I haven't heard from Nintendo for a minute, but then again, I haven't really been like streaming these direct reactions. Like the last direct reaction I did, fuck, I don't remember when it was. Because I mean, I would usually be at work, but now I don't have a job. Haha. Persona spin-offs have a real Persona game. See, I don't care about Persona. So, 2 birds, 1 stone for this girly. Let's see. We have 5 spaces left. That's a rare thing in a reveal show these days. Banjo-Kazooie. I feel... Oh, yeah, Shadow Drops. How could I forget? No! It crashed! Well, shit. Gone away like the angel's kiss. That's what I'm saying. Okay, wait. I have a solution for this. I will simply take a look at the fucking stream archive, and I will copy a picture. Let me just find that archive. Twitch.tv/Chongo Show. Gonna look up the past broadcasts page panel thingy. We still have 8 minutes. Problem with Banjo-Kazooie is Rare is being held in hostage by Microsoft. Sounds pretty rare. Yuck yuck. Okay. Because, like, we already... Shut up, me. I'm kidding, me. Keep talking. Okay, cool. I just got to the point where it crashed. Okay, we're gonna do this real quick. Bob, bob, booey. Alright, well, the fucking perspective... it's gonna be a little bit blurry, but I don't care. Tough shit. I don't care. I woke up just in time. Excellent work! You have the archive, but the you in the thumbnail is wearing a different outfit. That's literally... That's... Iggy Lock moment. Alright, we're back in action. Let's fill these out super fast, like a jellyfish. Mostly because Microsoft acts like CEO from Smiling Friends. It's my IP to sit around doing nothing with. Yeah! That's why I put please next to Star Fox. No IP... spending way too long on one little thing. Which, that's really, like, vague, but we'll know when we see it. So much for me wanting to be accurate, I guess. SpongeBob is there. That's a really interesting one. Um, you know what? I'm gonna put Jenny loses it, and we'll determine how the entire direct goes based on this square alone. See, a lot of these are very like self-referential because I am very self-referential. Oh, Shadow Drop, thank you. Uh, Crazy Shadow Drop. See, here's the thing: is that if there's a crazy Shadow Drop, it might just change what I do for the rest of the day. We'll figure it out. Jenny loses. I lost the game. Sorry, but you did this to me. I learned it from watching you. Uh, Losing it and Thirst gets checked off at the exact same time. Hell yeah. Um, Two more and 5 minutes left. I was gonna say one more thing. Should probably be free space. People on the internet getting mad is even more guaranteed. Exactly, because that's just always a thing. Also, the one more thing hasn't even happened as often recently. God, there's two more spots. Hey, you Pikachu too. Actually, you know what? Let's just say port of unexpected game. Again, we'll know when we see it, I guess. And then I guess the very last one will be... Well, actually, unless I replace Mother 3 localized, which I probably should do. Because that's very funny, but... Pokemon's... Nah, Pokemon's usually has its own direct. Star Fox? I'd rather Nintendo bring back either Kid Icarus or Star Tropics. Cool. I prefer they bring back Star Fox. Remake of a classic game. I feel like that kind of falls under get follow-up to series that hasn't had a new game in 10 plus years. You know? Let's fly! So this is gonna be right next to spending too long on one little thing. Actually, I'm just gonna put new peripheral. I don't even know if I spelled that right. Alright, and let's see. Do we want to do anything to replace Mother 3 localized? Because it's a very funny bit, but... Ooh, am I seeing when we switch to? No. Something vaguely politically incorrect? No. I mean, no. 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 Yeah, after Star Fox Zero disappointing, I doubt there'll be another Star Fox game. Now, come on now. Let's not go too far, alright? Star Fox Zero was disappointing for a lot of reasons, but I don't think it's dead in the water. Besides, that was the Wii U era. That was in the past. That was over 10 years ago. We might get a new MAGA Pokemon reveal. Well, first of all, I don't know what makes you say that. Second of all, you should spell reveal correctly next time. Anyhow, let's see. What am I gonna put in this space? I have 2 minutes. It goes... Ah, shit, hold on. I'm gonna just say it goes over an hour. Because that way we can see if it says 10 a.m. when it's done. Easy squeezy. I'm going to save this just in case it crashes again. Bingo for 9/11 Direct. I know it's 9/12, but to me, it's 9/11 to me. It's 9/11 to me! Alright, let's hit up. I don't know what you're talking about. Starling Battle for Alice is right there. Shut up. Okay, let's get this Gurn. Hold on a second. Firefox is being foolish. Another crash at the MS Paint. Don't worry, no, that was me. I did that myself. Okay. Oh shit! Perfect timing! Alright, if you need me to adjust the audio, please let me know. Actually, hold up real quick. I'm just gonna put it so I can see the chat over here. Hit a second program. Yeah, happy 9/11, everybody. Alright, here we go! Oh, let me make this a bit bigger. God, is it bad that I was waiting to hear the, like, the... They really like this new musical thing. This... Ooh, it's getting jazzy. Wait, Mario Maker? No. Oh, this is like the big 35-year thing, or however old Mario's turning. This is cute. Look at all the concept art. $40, that's it, that's the number.
Konnichiwa, Miyamoto desu.
Hello, I'm Shigeru Miyamoto. We'll
I know
today's
him!
Nintendo Direct with the
From
Super
Shigeru.
Mario Bros. 40th anniversary. Tomorrow, September 13th, marks 40 years since the launch of Super Mario Bros. In Japan. We got here because so many people have played.
I'm putting
Thank you
myself
all
up here, that
very
way
much.
you all can see the names.
The Mario games have been supported by evolutions in digital technology and gaming consoles. Additionally, Mario has taken on many different designs in the artwork.
I just saw
At the
that
Nintendo
game.
Museum, which opened in Kyoto last year.
Come on.
We've created an art gallery that displays character
Well,
illustrations.
don't
drawn
worry,
during the
Mario's here.
development
Wait,
of
okay,
different
wait, we have
games.
to see if Waluigi
There
appears
are
in
also
any of these
illustrations
frames.
and pixel
Oh
art
no.
From the Mario series.
Wait, was that sheet music? What the fuck?
Also,
That's
from
cute.
now through next September, the ticket for admission will change to the design shown here. And starting this December, we're planning a 40th anniversary light display. You'll
Well, that
still need
display
a
is cute.
reservation to enter the museum, but we hope those visiting will check it out.
You need a reservation into the museum?
On top of that, earlier in May, following Japan and Hollywood, we opened the third Super Nintendo World theme park. at
Oh yeah,
Universal
they opened one in
Epic Universe
Orlando. Now I
in
can actually
Orlando,
go there.
Florida. We hope you can experience the world of Super Mario in real life. Next is more news about Kyoto. We'll be supporting the Kyoto Marathon, which will take place next
Nice.
February.
Yeah, I figure. Okay, looks like they're getting all of
Since
the.
its inception in 1985, the Super Mario series has been running for 40 years.
Yeah.
Thanks
Cute.
to everyone's
It looks like they're doing all the IRL
But
stuff.
this time, Mario himself
You don't
will be
gotta.
cheering
Why are
on
you
the
putting
runners.
Super Mario Run in that?
This
Well, I
is the
guess
race
because it's
bib
a
that the runners will
marathon.
wear, which has the Nintendo logo on it.
Ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba.
We'll be supporting in other ways as well. If you're interested in marathons,
Official sponsor
why not
name
take
here.
the opportunity to run through Kyoto?
Okay.
Also, coming next spring, please take a look at this.
Oh yeah. Oh hey, new movie! So is it going to be Galaxy? Is the question. Monty! Wait, Mario World music! Yay! Oh fuck! This theme is really nice sounding. Yeah, no, it's gonna be called Super Mario World, isn't it? Son of a bitch! Okay, looks like there was something leaked, huh? But wait, why was it all Mario World music?
The
Wait,
name
what?
of the new movie that Nintendo
What are you talking
and
about?
Illumination are producing together is the Super Mario Galaxy movie.
Wait, why did you play all world
What kinds of
music
adventures
leading up
do you
to
think
it
Mario
then?
and his friends will have in space?
Are you okay?
This movie will be the main event of the Super Mario Bros. 40th anniversary. Let's also hear some remarks from the movie's co-producer, Chris-san, from Illumination.
Why are we
Chris-san.
playing Mario World music?
Thank you, Miyamoto-san. As we celebrate Mario's 40th anniversary,
Minion
it's an
frame.
opportunity to reflect on the 4 decades of creativity, imagination,
Yo, Gru!
and adventure
In
that
the
Mario
background.
has brought to life for fans.
Oh, that's cute. They have
across
Bowser at the piano in the background.
generations and
Cute,
around the
cute,
world.
cute, cute. Why is he sitting
From
so
its
smugly?
groundbreaking
Because
world
he works
building
for
to its
Illumination
iconic
Entertainment.
characters and unforgettable music.
Duh.
The Super Mario Brothers have left a lasting impact on the very fabric of our culture. All of us at Illumination feel so fortunate to continue our collaboration
Okay,
with Nintendo as we expand the life
But
of
why were you
Mario
playing
in
Mario
movies.
World music to build up
And
to
while the
that?
Super Mario Galaxy games are the core inspiration for our story,
Wait.
this next film holds surprises for fans of every Mario era. Our directors,
Like
Michael
Mario
Jelenic
World?
and Aaron Horvath, along with the extraordinary team of artists at our studio in Paris, are very busy working to deliver a film that aspires to earn its place in the history we're here to celebrate.
I know I'm
Tyler
hung up
is
on
also
this.
returning
Shut up,
to compose
Chris
a score
Son.
that blends
What?
together musical themes from Mario's incredible game heritage. And we're also thrilled
What?
to welcome back Chris Pratt as Mario,
Yay!
Anya Taylor-Joy as Princess
Of course. Wait, are they gonna announce
Peach, Charlie
like?
Day as
Are they gonna
Luigi,
announce new cast here
Jack Black as Bowser, Keegan-Michael Key as Toad,
or? Okay.
and Kevin Michael Richardson as
No,
Hammond.
no new reveals here.
And as we continue to make progress on the Super Mario Galaxy movie, we look forward to sharing more with you in the future.
Okay.
And until then, thank you, and back to you, Miyamoto-san.
Thank you,
Does that
Chris-san.
count as taking too long
I'm
on
also
that?
involved in the production every day, and I'm enjoying it. It's a
That's
movie
great.
worthy
You did
of
really
the
well with
40th
Sticker Star.
anniversary. Please wait a little longer for its release. While you're
I'm not
waiting,
even a Paper
I
Mario
have
fan.
Something I'd like to show you.
I just like.
Please
wait.
take a look at this.
What you showing me? What? Wait, but didn't we? Wait, but didn't we have the Super Mario like fucking 365 thing? Well, I guess that was a limited time thing. Oh yeah, they're doing the plus thing again. Okay. For Switch 2, got it. I've seen this game before. Yeah, I know. I've seen this game before. Although I haven't actually I've never beaten Galaxy. I know I played the beginning of it a while back, and I never played 2, so maybe, I don't know, maybe it's worth actually playing. Why are we showing, listen, I get it. I don't think we need to show a whole trailer for this, chat. Wait. Booze can fall in love with you? That's cute. Padding. Yeah, there's padding, but like, I don't know. Either way, fun nostalgia trip. They should just play Mario World music. That would be really funny. Just you hear fucking da 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 da. Listen, you know what? No, I'm going to stress on this from now on. That's gonna be the joke. Like, the way it's presenting itself is like they're gonna announce something else, but. Why? Okay, yeah. Goodbye to those who met on this journey. I'll cherish these memories forever. To those who will meet in the next journey. Hello. This seems relevant, right? Like, they would, like... This seems, like, oddly pointed. Like, we might be seeing more stuff. Yeah, okay. Never mind. This... Okay, cool. Great. Glad we had, like, math. Let me do the math real quick. Yeah, good thing we're spending, like, 1/30th of the entire direct on that.
It's the games that share the movie's title.
Shut up, Miyamoto!
And Super Mario
You're
Galaxy
like 80!
2. Okay, I'll turn it over to the original director for Super Mario Galaxy, Koizumi-san.
Hey, Koizumi-san.
Hello, everyone. I'm Yoshi.
Oh, wait, the storybook amiibo's cute. Okay, I'll give it that.
I'll introduce the games that will be released as part of the Super Mario Bros. 40th anniversary.
I thought he was about to say that we'll be part of Mario Galaxy and Mario Galaxy 2, and I'm
Were
like,
developed
damn,
around the idea of
I
what
wonder
Mario's
which
adventures
games
would
it's gonna
like
be.
in space. The planets have gravity, and seeing Mario not fall off of them while upside down was very impressive. even as a
So,
developer.
I'll be honest, on one hand, I
The
am,
second
like,
game
being a
also
bitch about
returns
this.
15 years after
But
its
also,
original release on Wii.
Like, there are probably children
In
watching
Rosalina's
this who
library,
were
you
not
can read a
alive when the
storybook.
Galaxy games
It's
came
now
out.
in both games, and we've also added new pages.
New pages?
We hope you're
Okay,
looking
that's
forward
fun.
to that as well. In addition, the storybook will be available as a real-life product.
Whoa, that's actually really
The new
cool,
pages I
actually.
mentioned won't be included, but more details.
Oh
including
my
the
god,
release
wait.
time,
I know a lot
will
of
be
people who are gonna
available on
lose
the
their
My
shit
Nintendo
over
Store
that.
website
This is,
later today.
god,
So
okay,
please
yeah.
check that out.
This is a really good merch idea.
Super Mario Galaxy. Plus
That's the thing,
Super
okay,
Mario Galaxy
that's the
2
thing
will
about,
launch
that's the thing
on
about Nintendo
Switch.
is
You
that,
can play
like,
these games on
it either
Nintendo
has,
Switch too.
like, fucking banger ideas for things,
Many
or
other
just
Mario
stuff
titles
that
are
no
also
one gives a shit
available on
about.
Nintendo Switch.
And I think that's
So
what
if
I
there's
really
one
love
you haven't
about it,
played
is because
yet,
they're always
why
trying
not
new
take the
shit.
opportunity to try it?
They're always, like, and, like, sometimes it sucks
Let's
ass.
introduce some other Mario
But
games coming
sometimes
to Nintendo Switch too.
it's nice. Alright, I'm guessing we're just gonna open with all the Mario stuff. Which means keep your eyes peeled for Waluigi. Uh-oh. Tennis! Wait! Waluigi! Wait, Mario Tennis... Is this a new tennis one, or is this
The latest
a...
entry in the Mario Tennis series is hitting the court on Nintendo Switch 2.
What?
Mario
Tennis Fever!
Use top spins, slices,
Okay, so this is a new one.
lobs, and other familiar
Look-a-doo's
shots.
there, yay! Okay, wait, we have to see if he's here.
But now you can also slide and use other fancy footwork with new defensive maneuvers.
I mean, I never played Tennis Aces.
And
What?
swing into action with new equipment called
Fever Rackets.
Keep a rally going to build up your fever gauge.
Okay, so
Then
tennis has
unleash
meter
a
now.
fever shot.
Awesome.
Freeze
Petey
the
Piranha,
bullets with
Rosalina,
the
okay.
ice racket.
Okay.
Summon mushrooms that shrink your opponents using the
Oh
mini
wait,
mushroom racket.
first Mario
Or
sports game with new
duplicate
DK.
yourself with the shadow racket.
Okay.
There are 30 fever
Okay, Chain
rackets,
Chomp,
each with their own
Pauline,
abilities.
Shy Guy.
Pair them with 30
Wait,
playable
now's the
characters.
chance.
The
Now
most
is
in
the
series
game's
history
chance.
to find your own strategy. Let's see the game modes being served up. A talking flower provides
Oh, Talking
riveting
Flowers is an
commentary
announcer. Let's
in
get
tournament
Blooper.
mode.
What? Wait.
Aim for the top by completing
we're-
different objectives.
We're
in
seeing
the
Blooper,
Trial
but I
Towers
don't
mode.
see Waluigi. It'd be so funny if they just
Play
removed
matches with
Waluigi from the
unexpected
game.
rules
Oh shit,
in
there he is.
Mix it up mode.
Okay, cool. We did
Even
it.
some where you'll experience wonder effects. In
Oh,
the
cute, they're
online
putting
mode,
wonder stuff in
choose
there.
Between casual play with customizable rules in Online Room, or
That's
Go
cute.
for Glory in Ranked Matches. You can even
Huh.
gently swing
A
your
ranked
Joy-Cons
ladder
and
for
controller
Mario
like a
Tennis
racket for a
is
more
something I
authentic experience
didn't really
in swing mode.
expect to hear, but plus.
After
Story
encountering
mode?
monsters on a remote island, Mario and friends are transformed into babies, kicking off
Baby
a series
Waluigi!
of unexpected events in the game's
Wait!
adventure mode.
Baby
With their
Waluigi?
tennis skills gone, the babies will need to learn how to play.
Wait, this is just like the
And
Game
defeat
Boy
the
one,
monsters
kind
to
of.
return to
Except it
normal.
isn't.
Mario Tennis Fever launches
Daisy's
on Nintendo
face looks
Switch
silly
2
in this
February
picture.
12th.
She's angry.
That was Mario Tennis Fever.
Baby without
It
time
features
travel,
familiar
finally what
tennis
everyone asked
gameplay.
for.
The
Exactly.
unique to this latest entry are fever shots, which change
Yeah, I
depending
know,
on
we
your
were here.
racket. There are plenty of other modes as well.
Also,
so
that
please look
casino
forward to
looking
it.
level looks fun.
Next,
Have you seen Baby
please take a
Wario's
look
before?
at this.
We saw Baby Wario in Yoshi's Island DS. Baby Waluigi, I think, is new.
Hi!
Wonder for Switch 2?
What'll it be? Wow!
Yep.
More multiplayer
I'm not
mayhem
buying
is
this
coming
game
to the
again.
Flower Kingdom in Super Mario Bros. Wonder, Nintendo Switch 2 Edition.
Yeah, I know. I love it. Wonder was
Plus,
great.
meet up in Bella Bell Park.
I'm not buying Nintendo Switch 2 version. I don't care how much shit you put into
large
Bell Bell
plaza
Park.
has been discovered in the Flower Kingdom. Bella Bell Park. Here, you can enjoy a variety of attractions that let you team up with or work against friends and family.
Listen, I have not played this game
Let's go
since I
over some
played
of
it
the
all
things
in
you
one
can do.
sitting, so... Sorry.
Collect the most coins to win.
Collect coins as you make
But
your
what
way
if there's
through
more
the
playable
course.
characters? I can't
don't
think of a
miss your
playable
chance to
character
get
that
rich.
would make me more
Whoever has
excited
the
to play
most
this game.
lives at the end wins.
Use items to duke
I know,
it out.
Waltz. It's okay, though.
Dodge attacks and try to
Sorry,
survive.
Waltz is a huge Wonder fan.
Whoever's it at the end loses.
Run and hide and tag. If you're tagged, you're it.
I beat Wonder this year, and I quite liked it.
And
If
the
only
other
they could do
players
DLC
get to
normally.
transform
Yeah. I am noticing that this is kind of how
Work
they're dealing with
together to
DLC now.
relay.
Pass the bob-omb to each
What if
other
they added
so it
Waluigi to
doesn't
Wonder?
explode
Another
before
reason
you
for me
reach the
not
goal.
to get this upgrade.
Work together to get to the goal.
Place donut blocks while your friends run
Hopefully
across
Wonder's an
them.
upgrade pack like they did with Mario Party Jamboree. Looks like that's what they're doing.
Jump
Oh,
to
like
the
with
beat.
Super Mario Party to Mario Party Jamboree is what you
Jump
mean.
in time and the lift will rise.
What if they added Yuri to
Get in
Wonder?
sync,
We'll have to see.
then 1, 2, 3, jump.
Fantastic. Jump.
Plus, there are so many other attractions to enjoy.
Oh, King Boo, hello.
Grab your friends and family for multiplayer fun in Bella Bell
Co-op
Park.
rhythm game, awful concept. Oh my god, yeah, that's a good point.
The Nintendo Switch 2 edition adds other new content as well. Look forward to
Oh
more
no,
of that
come
in the
on! You
future.
can't put Iggy in there! Oh, come
Super
on!
Mario Bros. Wonder, Nintendo Switch 2 edition.
I'm
Plus,
so
meet up
mad.
in Bella Bell Park.
I was just gonna
launches
say
on
I'm not gonna
Nintendo
get
Switch
this
2
stupid game.
next spring.
But Iggy...
So long.
I can't believe that I didn't expect to see Iggy
Super
in this
Mario
direct.
Brothers Wonder is getting a Nintendo Switch 2 edition.
That's how they get
As
you.
its name implies, meet up
If
in
there's
Bella
like
Bell
a
Park
version
has
where you
more
can just like pay
multiplayer
$10
options
to get the just
It
the
also
fucking
adds other new
upgrade,
content,
then sure.
So stay tuned for more details.
Also,
in
wait,
the
I'll have to
future.
find out if they re-recorded new lines for
What
Iggy or if
about
Iggy has a new
the
voice actor or
characters?
anything.
Was it something I said?
The
Yes.
Talking Flowers. We
Also,
actually
we
made
are.
them.
Oh shit!
We kind of look alike, huh?
Oh my god!
Really? Sometimes they'll talk on
That's
their
cute.
own.
Wait,
Just
not
like
an
that.
interactive product. Oh, I'm guessing they have a.
These
Oh, they have a
talking
button.
flowers
Yeah.
can make everyday
That's
life a little
cute.
more fun. They're
Also,
planned
we're
for
about
release
15 minutes
next
in. We've only
spring.
talked about Mario, which makes sense. 40th
Okay.
anniversary, but
Next is the last game for the Super Mario Bros. 40th anniversary part of this
makes sense.
presentation.
All right, what are they gonna end it on? Oh god. A new Yoshi! New Yoshi!
One day, on the island where Yoshi and his friends live, a talking book named Mr. E suddenly falls from the sky.
Oh, he's cute!
It looks like the book has information within its pages about unusual creatures.
Damn, so
But
crazy.
it can't
Oh, what the
actually
fuck?
see what's written down.
Oh, written
So
language!
Yoshi jumps in to help
Oh
investigate.
no! I have to translate all of
Let's
this!
study this flower-like creature.
Okay, you know what? No. Fucking, we're translating that after.
We
What?
found it
Oh my
right
god,
away.
it looks so cute! Look at this limited frame
It's
rate.
kind of sweet.
What?
You can
Oh my God,
carry
look at all
this
the
creature
language.
on your back. Touch flower buds with it, and they'll
That's how they
bloom.
get you. Oh my god, wait, no, these words are everywhere. Oh my god.
As you
Okay, wait,
wander through
literally?
the book, you'll
After
make all
after this
sorts of
direct,
discoveries
I am
about
going
the creatures you
to
find.
I'm going to like translate all this and come up with a key and
those
post it.
discoveries will be written down. Hey, we found some dandelions.
I'm gonna change the name.
Touch them, and they'll scatter in the air. Oh no, that creature is stuck. It seems like the dandelions can absorb nutrients.
Yeah, no, sorry, my autism's hitting in. I'm
they
gonna have
can
to
even
translate
cause
the
rocks
language
to
later.
crack. Thanks to them, we were able to break the rock.
I played too much Undertale to trust that flower thing. I played too much Yoshi's Island to
It looks
not
like
trust
there
that
are
thing.
Still lots of unusual
Sorry, there's a
creatures
lot of shit I need to
residing
see.
within
Yo,
the
who's that
book.
little guy? God, this game looks
Page-turning
adorable.
adventure awaits. Yoshi and the Mysterious Book.
Oh yeah, there was
launches on
already a
Nintendo
Mario
Switch
character
2
named Mr.
next
E.
spring.
Mario Party Advance Recon. Damn, shout out to...
A new game
I'm sorry, what was it
starring
called?
Yoshi is on the way.
Oh, he'll say it in a sec.
The game takes place within a mysterious book. You'll make discoveries and encounter all sorts of things
God, this
as
is
you're
cute.
exploring. Please stay tuned for future updates.
Oh, didn't say the name. I'll
That's
figure it
all
out later.
for the Super Mario Bros. 40th anniversary.
And we're 20 minutes in. Now for things that
In
aren't
addition to
Mario.
the games coming in the future, the new movie releases next spring. We hope you enjoy all sorts of adventures with Mario. Okay.
Okay.
We'll now begin our usual Nintendo Direct.
Finally, we can start the
We'll
direct.
introduce games launching on Nintendo
Yoshi and the
Switch.
Mysterious Book. Nice. Oh. Oh, wait. Are we going to get a Rhythm Heaven update? No.
It's time to storm into
Cryptica?
Cryptica. The mesmerizing world of Cryptica awaits in this 2D side-scrolling
Ooh.
roguelike adventure.
That's
Fight
one
your
roguelike.
way through this 80s
Wait, this looks
anime-inspired
awesome.
realm solo, or with a
Or at
friend
least so
in
far.
couch co-op, where every battle is twice as chaotic and twice as thrilling. Hone your swift swordplay against a
So,
variety of foes.
the way that this
Uncover a wide
is
array of
like-
unique melee and ranged weapons, and glide through ever-shifting biomes with graceful, acrobatic moves.
So
With
here's the
help
thing.
of magical creatures called storm hearts.
Okay,
you'll
wait,
gain
that's cool.
Permanent upgrades to boost your abilities and help you on your next run.
Well, then it's a
And in couch
roguelite,
co-op
then.
mode, you can experiment with ability upgrades by combining and sharing power-ups for different playstyles.
So, I have a lot of opinions about roguelikes. That one doesn't look like a... Oh! Well, I guess I can check it out if I want to.
The wilderness is calling.
That's a farming sim. We have one farming sim.
Transform a wild island
Dinkum?
inspired by the Australian outback. In
Oh,
this
it's
charming
Australian.
Survival life sim. There are plenty of ways
Wait,
to make
survival
this
like
wilderness
sim?
your home.
Wait, this is just
Plant crops,
Australian
hatch
Minecraft?
fish, gather resources.
It's even like
and
voxel.
Plenty more. But don't let your guard down while
Dinkum's
exploring.
good? Oh, you guys know
Wild
it.
creatures
Whoa,
may attack,
shark!
So
It
use
is based
your
on
tools,
Australia.
Weapons and wits to make it out in one piece. As
Oh, a
you
jackalope,
progress,
I think.
You can turn this rugged island into a bustling town. Visit shops,
All right, Aussies win.
enjoy festivals, and talk with visitors. Some of them
Why'd they
might
put
even
Northern
decide to
Lion
live
in the
here.
game?
Plus, up to 4 friends can build and explore together in local or online.
Oh god,
co-op.
emus, be careful. They tried to kill that
Launches as a
guy. They tried to kill them and it didn't
time-console
work.
exclusive on the Nintendo Switch system, November 5th.
I've watched so much
Pre-orders
Dinkum
and a demo will
ASMR.
be
That doesn't
available
sound like
later
a
today
real
on Nintendo eShop.
sentence, but I'm here for it.
Embark on a colorful adventure.
Oh, this looks cute.
Save a mysterious
What the
planet
fuck?
in the platforming
Wait.
adventure Popucom.
Popucom? Is this like a
Team up
fucking
locally or online in
3D
this
platformer version of
multiplayer-only game.
Zuma?
On this planet, color is key. Attack enemies with the same color to defeat them. Each adventurer can
3D
only fire
platformer
2 colors,
Zuma?
so you'll need to swap between them
What?
during battle. Timing
Wait!
is critical too.
Wait,
Work
this is
together
crazy.
to find
What?
colors at the right time to overcome obstacles. You can also
What?
use items like
Popucom was on
shields to
Steam?
block
Well, I've
lasers
never heard of it until now, but
or
wait,
drones
this
to
is
create
awesome.
platforms.
Is it only co-op or is there a single player
Powerful
mode?
bosses can be found at the end of stages. Team up to take them down.
So I guess Luxor was the original name for this,
Additionally,
but
in
yeah, no,
party
this is
mode,
literally
up to
just
4
like a
pals
fucking
can take on a variety
this is
of
like a fucking
challenges
3D
together.
platformer, but also
A colorful
Luxor
co-op
slash
adventure
I call it
awaits
Zuma because
in
that's the
Popucom,
first version that I
launching
saw
on Nintendo Switch
because that's the
this
PopCap version of
holiday.
it. I don't know which one actually came first, but oh hey, Tomodachi.
Here on this small island
All right,
floating in the sea.
let's see if we got
are
Yuri.
me characters,
There it is.
each
Cool.
living their own
We're counting it.
carefree lives.
When is the game coming out?
Let's take a look
That's
at what's
you guys.
happening in the Tomodachi Life
Living
the Dream game.
living the dream.
You're in charge of this island. You can create me characters of anyone you'd like living here.
Me. Oh my god, wait, you can go crazy with the hair customization. You can
even
set the
yourself.
bangs and the back.
Once you've chosen their personality and voice,
My name is Anne.
your me is good to go.
I can't wait to start living here.
See, now that I'm
The me
transitioning,
characters
I
you
can't wait
create
to add
will
all my
enjoy their
characters and
island
shit.
life however they see fit.
Oh wait, and I can fucking import CPUK characters and stuff.
Wonder what's up?
I guess it'll be
I'm so hungry.
Food for thought.
no food for you.
Yum.
Enjoy.
Honestly, I've loved my OCs so much, especially now that I've like seen them as like extensions
Looks like
of
that
the
hit the
self.
spot.
I think now I need this game, yeah.
This me looks bored all by
Yeah,
the
I think
lonesome.
I'll play this game and stream it when it
Someone
comes
needs a
out.
Pick me up.
What? Okay, this is pretty Yuri. Let's see how Yuri it gets. Polyreal and Stealthy Joke spend all night thinking up.
They really
I'm
hit
counting
it
this as
off,
Yuri.
All thanks to this meetup. This is just
Don't-
a small
don't
slice
do
of
that.
the life here on the island. Stay
I guess you
tuned
can
for more
Woogle your
information
Miis.
in the future.
I made some DC characters on Tomodachi Life on 3DS. Nice. Huh.
We interrupt to bring you some breaking news.
Okay.
This just in. Following previous reports of a 2026 release date,
Is it
we
getting pushed
can now
back?
confirm that Tomodachi Life, Living the Dream, launches next spring.
All right,
More on
spring
the story
release.
as it develops.
There was breaking news in that trailer.
There was breaking
Tomodachi Life,
news in
Living
that
the
trailer.
Dream will
Thank you,
launch next
Miyamoto.
spring.
Oh, that's cute.
Please wait a little longer for this new dream life.
I will.
Next up are games heading to Nintendo Switch 2,
Switch 2.
including some games that will
Oh,
also be
speaking
available
of,
on Nintendo
I fucking
Switch.
found my original Nintendo Switch. I thought I lost it on a plane ride, but it turns out it was in a secret compartment in my bag.
Dash, slash, and clash in these
Oh, cool.
games. Get over here and choose your fighter
Mortal
in this totally
Kombat!
collection of Mortal Kombat
Yay, they
classics.
referenced Toasty! That's
This
cute.
compilation features multiple classic games from the 90s and early
I
2000s.
guess it's not really having Groove news.
including
Maybe
arcade,
Groove is in,
console,
Switch 2.
and handheld versions. Friendship matters, so fight your pals locally
Aw, cute.
or take the in-game tournament global.
Wait,
Add
that's actually
support
really
for
funny
online
because they
play.
can't show
Want a
they probably
break
can't
from
show
combat?
fatalities.
Dive into an interactive documentary
Yeah, they
that
can't
includes
show like
concept
the
art,
fatalities
archival footage,
on a
and exclusive
Nintendo Direct.
interviews
So it
with
makes
the
sense they would
original
play the
creators.
friendship.
Prepare to test your might when Mortal Kombat Legacy Collection launches digitally
Cute.
on Nintendo Switch 2 and Nintendo Switch October 30th and physically December 12th.
Physically, sensually, even.
Experience
Let's
the
finish this,
first
guys.
game in the Final Fantasy
Oh,
VII Remake
FF7
trilogy.
remake. Cool.
Step into the role of Cloud Strife, a former member of Shinra's elite soldier unit.
I still need to play
While
a
he's
Final
working
Fantasy
as a
game.
mercenary, the legendary hero
Like any of
Sephiroth,
them, really.
who supposedly died on a past mission.
Because the only Final
suddenly
Fantasy game I've
appears.
actually beaten all the way through is
The fate of the
fucking
planet
Mystic Quest,
is now in your hands.
which is
Final
really funny because
Fantasy
apparently,
VII Remake Intergrade
apparently the Mystic Quest
launches
isn't
on
exactly a
Nintendo
good Final
Switch 2
Fantasy game.
system, January 22nd.
Although I've been meaning to pick up 9.
Save the world from malicious machines in this action
I thought that was
roguelite
Samus for a sec.
adventure.
Roguelike!
Battle foes to rescue robot allies, collect resources, and create a place for
Okay,
others
that
to
looks
call
like
home.
a game. I don't know if I'm playing 14.
Customize your weapon
Okay.
classes and unlock powerful
Why is she
abilities.
Jenny pilled,
You can
though?
also catch fish, harvest crops, and craft items between missions.
Okay, I'm counting this as a
Online,
farming sim
you can
too.
team up with friends in co-op or via game share. Mouse controls are also supported on Nintendo Switch 2.
I haven't
Link,
used mouse
Banner
controls
of the Spark
once.
launches on Nintendo Switch 2 and
This game looks
Nintendo
cute.
Switch later
Another
today.
roguelike dropping today. Hey, 82! Yo, new animation, I think?
Well, daughter of Hades, princess of the underworld,
Show me some footage of my favorite
Would
weapon,
seem
the
that you are
fucking
finally
Twin Flames. Also, is this 1.0 announcement?
Time itself is against
Well, there's the Jenny
us.
thirst box. Well, I don't really thirst much over these two. Let's see if Artist shows up, though.
War has come to Mount Olympus.
Damn!
Shall you rush now to your family's defense?
Or will you go underground and face Kronos? God, this
Or shall
animation.
you strike our enemy in the heart of the underworld?
Oh, fucking the quick feet there. That's got some Hermes shit. God, this animation looks gorgeous. I'm so excited. I've been dodging spoilers for over a year now. Damn, I feel that. Hey, Kronos.
You know me, Headmistress. I'll do both.
Yeah! Play the jingle.
To Kronos.
Oh, so I hear the
Greek myth.
Ah, well, there's Apollo. I guess I'm counting it. Twin Flame mention.
Play as the princess of the underworld
Princess.
to take on the sinister titan of time. Wield powerful weapons.
Oh, I
of
thought it was
magic,
gonna play my
the sister
favorite
blades,
song, fucking
the
I am
moonstone
gonna
axe,
claw out your eyes.
the witch's staff, and more.
Come on, you didn't. I mean, they showed the Twin Flames.
The binding circle to ensnare your enemies and gain the upper hand.
I played
Along the
Early
way,
Access.
The
Hee hee.
gods of Olympus will
Athena.
grant you new skills
Come
and
on, where
abilities.
is she?
Mix and match to find the most powerful combinations.
Sounds like a new song. It does sound like a new song.
Each time you set out, you'll be faced with different choices. And you'll keep growing stronger and unlocking new upgrades. Discover new secrets and unravel the story.
Yeah, I was about to say, this
On
does
Nintendo
sound like a new
Switch
song,
2,
and like,
experience the action in up to
I mean, it looked like in
120
that
frames per second
preview
in
that there
TV
was
mode.
a new
Hades
like
2
screen,
launches
like a
first
new
for
boss
consoles on
being
Nintendo
teased.
Switch
So
2 and Nintendo
I don't know how it
Switch,
stands for 1.0,
September
but
25th.
yeah, good game, good ass game.
New amiibo figures.
Hey,
ride in.
new amiibo figures.
The Kirby Air Riders game is coming
King
soon, and 2 new amiibo are
Paradise.
also on the way.
Hey, Wingstar mention.
Tap them to summon figure players that you can train.
Oh, hey, training from Smash is back.
Your figure players will level up as they compete, and their machine's proficiency level will also increase.
God, I've been meaning to rewatch this direct and like see people's reactions to
Plus,
it
with the
because like,
amiibo,
fuck, what a
you
cool
can
direct.
Swap riders. Just
Whoa!
like in the game, you can choose your rider and machine. Levels are
Wait.
also transferred over. These 2 new amiibo will be available
Wait a
November
minute,
20th,
does that mean
the same day
Swerve
as
Star
the
amiibo?
game's
Swerve Star
launch.
amiibo?
Be on the lookout for even more
Welcome
Kirby
back,
Air
Toys to
Riders
Life.
amiibo
I
updates
guess.
in the future. And a second Kirby Air Riders Direct,
Of
hosted by the
oh
game's
my
director, Mr. Sakurai.
Of course there is.
Also on
When
the
is
way.
it? We don't have a date for it? Okay, that's fine. Oh boy. No headline. The new Hyrule Warriors? Yeah, new Hyrule Warriors. Age of Imprisonment.
After traveling back in time, Princess Zelda meets the first king of Hyrule, Rauru. And the
I know him, I
queen,
played that game.
Sonia.
I know her, I played that game.
She joins them to take on Demon King Ganondorf in
Demon
a
King?
conflict that will come to be
Secret
known
Stones?
as the Imprisoning War. Take on hordes of enemies as you fight alongside your allies.
God, okay, you know what? I'm
Like
checking
this
off
great
the...
Korra.
See, thing is, okay, I feel like the Jenny Thirst After character
Get
thing should only
familiar with
apply to,
your
like, a
allies'
new character,
abilities
because, like,
so you know
Mineru's
which
right there.
character to swap to
And
in
Raru's
any
right there. And
situation.
Zelda's right there.
Zonai devices can bring water,
And
wind,
Sidon's right
other
there.
effects to combat.
And Raru's
Make
right
strategic
there.
Use of them to counter
And
your
Link
enemies
is
and alter
not right
the
there.
flow of battle.
Why is everyone in
Pair
the
up
Zelda
with
game so
nearby
hot?
allies to unleash mighty
And
sync
Sonia's right
strikes.
there. Did I say that? I don't know.
Depending on the pair, sync strikes can deal high damage or have a variety of other effects.
I was gonna ask about no Raru Thirst.
Invite a friend to fight
listen,
alongside you.
don't
in
you
split
dare
screen
accuse
co-op.
me. Oh my god, fucking
And with
Mineru
Game
riding
Share,
around on
you
a
can play
Zonai
together
device.
on
That's
2
awesome.
separate systems, even if
Probably
only
new in
one
person.
player
Yeah, we'll see.
has the game.
I don't think I would count that game with the me in it, the one that's literally me, because I don't know, I wasn't really thirsting after. I was just like, haha,
that were
gender.
only glimpsed in The Legend of Zelda: Tears of the Kingdom.
Wait, was that like a... What the fuck? Is that a space? Is that a fucking, like... Whoa! What was that?
Warriors,
We got a
Age of
fucking
Imprisonment
transformer?
launches on Nintendo Switch 2,
Cool.
November 6th. Pre-orders begin later today on Nintendo eShop.
Okay, well, we're about halfway through this direct. 9:34. Castle?
Right, that's
Right.
enough for one day. Time for me
British?
to head back to the castle. And remember, not a word about this place to anyone.
British?
There's more to the world than this island, and we're going to prove it. Okay, 1, 2, 3.
Titus? I don't fucking know. Why did they say Titus? Titus doesn't sound like that. Dragon Quest? This looks Dragon Quest, but I don't know Dragon Quest well enough to confirm or deny. Yep, Dragon Quest.
It all began with a spark of curiosity. Guided by a mysterious tablet, a group of young heroes embark on a journey to reclaim a lost world. As they venture into the unknown,
Literally, the second I saw
they'll
that motherfucker's
encounter
face, I was
mighty
like,
foes
yep.
and a
Now, here's the
myriad
thing,
of
though.
twists
I don't remember
and
seeing
trials.
that protagonist in
What
the
awaits
Dragon
them
Quest
beyond it all?
Final Smash, Heroes Final Smash. But then again, I don't study them all, so. Yeah, but it's probably an early one, because it very much has that early Akira Toriyama. You know? Style. Especially with that, like, short guy. That's a very, like, early Akira Toriyama face, I think. From what I know of Akira Toriyama. 7! Cool!
Dragon Quest VII, reimagined.
What, were you feeling left out after
That's
Final
the
Fantasy?
spirit. Look out, world. Here we
This one was
come.
on DS, I believe. Nice!
That was Dragon Quest VII,
Cool.
reimagined. We hope you're looking forward to the journey ahead in this reimagined world.
Again, not
Now,
a Dragon Quest
we'd like
girly,
to
but
announce two things.
hell yeah, looks nice.
First, here's some news about the Nintendo Today smart device.
Oh
app.
yeah, I haven't opened that since
The
you
app
announced
continues
it.
to deliver all sorts of information about Nintendo games and characters on a daily basis. And we're adding a new Kirby theme.
Nice.
We're also delivering information regularly about
Oh,
Kirby
we're
Air
doing the
Riders leading up
Miiverse
to the
thing.
game's release.
Oh yeah,
please
of course.
check that out.
You know what? This is so funny.
Second,
Sakurai
we have
missed
news
doing
about
that. He was
Nintendo
like,
Switch
you know what? No,
Online
do it on
Plus
Nintendo Switch
expansion.
Online app. First it was the
Please take a look
Dojo,
at
then
this.
it was Miiverse, then it was fucking whatever they did for Ultimate, and now it's what is this? Wait, it sounds
Coming
familiar.
to Nintendo Classics, Virtual Boy.
Yeah?
You'll be able to enjoy a collection of Virtual Boy games in stereoscopic 3D
What?
while playing on Nintendo Switch 2 and Nintendo Switch.
Yeah?
In order to play, you'll need this dedicated accessory.
That counts as a new
This
periphery.
recreates the form
Wait,
of the
this
original
is
Virtual Boy
this
hardware
is stupid.
by inserting a console to play.
This is stupid.
Both Nintendo Switch 2
I'm here
and
for it.
Nintendo Switch
Like,
are
no one's
supported.
gonna buy this. It's gonna be just... Literally, they're Morbiusing
Play
again.
Mario's Tennis.
This is just Morbius, where it's like, don't worry, Nintendo, we're
Galactic
actually
Pinball.
going to play the Virtual Boy this time.
Telero Boxer, and more. The 14 classic games shown here are planned to be released
Oh,
over
Wario Land!
time.
What do you know?
Virtual
What's Being Boy look
Boy
like?
Nintendo
I'll pull it up
Classics
after.
is scheduled to launch February 17th.
Even though it's a very bad idea, I'm very glad they did it.
Dedicated
You know what?
accessory
Me
needed to play
too.
Virtual Boy, Nintendo
Give me
Classics
give a
will be
CDI next. Give me
available
an
in the
Ouya
future.
next. Why is it all red? It was a
model of
different
the
time.
accessory will also be available.
Ooh. We hope you're looking forward to Virtual Boy.
Yeah, you're not
Nintendo
selling this
Classics.
one.
Okay, let's
I was
see
about to
some
say
more
they better have
headlines.
made it easier on the eyes.
The Crimson Butterflies
Crimson
soars
mention.
again. Minakami Village, a place
Okami?
said to have vanished from the map. But when twin sisters,
Fatal Frame 2.
Mio and
Cool.
Mayu, find themselves lost and
That's
wander
Yuri, I
into
think.
the village,
Well, we already got Yuri for Tomodachi.
they encounter the unthinkable.
Like, come on, they had a whole cutscene dedicated to two girls becoming friends. I'm counting that as Yuri.
The victims of a past tragedy.
Hell yeah. I've never played any of the Fatal Frames, mostly because I don't do horror very well.
Now, Neo
But
must use
hell
the
yeah.
camera
I know that
obscura,
Fatal Frame
a device
is
that can
a
pacify
iconic
the
Japanese horror
unsettled
series.
ghosts and
So,
find a way
fucking,
home.
I'm always down for
But
it
as
being
she
revealed.
delves deeper into the mystery,
Fucking crazy that this got referenced as an assist trophy in Smash Ultimate.
Don't let go of my hand.
Mayu's sanity slips away. Where will the Crimson Butterfly lead them?
Roll Tide.
Fatal Frame 2 Crimson Butterfly Remake launches on the Nintendo Switch 2 system early next year.
All right.
Upgrade your play
Don't tell me
with
what
the
to do.
Nintendo Switch 2 editions of these games.
Okay, so we're just kind of like rapid firing
In
upgrades.
the Nintendo Switch 2 edition of One Piece Pirate Warriors 4, you'll face
Okay,
off
I can
against
One
more
Piece.
on-screen enemies than ever before.
Garrick has
as
been
you
trying
aim
to get me
become
to.
King of
Well,
the
a lot of people have been trying to get me to start reading this.
Enjoy camera play and more in
Camera
Overcooked
play
2,
sounds
Nintendo Switch 2
sensual
edition.
for some reason. But
Serve
then again,
up
that might be
dishes
because I'm
and
horny these days.
reactions while you cook together. Mouse controls
Hey,
are
Stardew Valley.
cropping up in the Nintendo Switch 2
See,
edition
okay,
of
yeah.
Stardew
Here's
Valley.
here's a game that
Plus,
I'm like,
up to
you
4
need
friends
mouse
locally
controls
can
for
play in
it. And you know
split-screen
what?
multiplayer.
Come to think of it, them having a
And
mouse
with
mode
Game
actually
Share,
kind of goes
up to
hard.
4 players can play together if one person has the game.
Oh my god, wait, I just realized I can actually
5
play
new
Terraria,
levels,
right?
including Candyland and Museum, are dropping in with Human
Okay.
Fall Flat Nintendo Switch 2 edition.
Human Fall Flat is a game
With
I don't
mouse
think
controls,
actually exists.
You can enjoy a new way to wobble with physics-based fun.
Like, I've seen it, but also Daisy Skin.
Craving
Oh, Power
more
Wash
to
Simulator.
clean? Power Wash Simulator makes its triumphant return with a shiny new entry in the relaxing Clean 'em Up series. Unholster your
I
washer
have seen
and
people play this
effortlessly
game.
blast the dirt away as you transform
I
your
don't
sullied
think I would be
surroundings
able to
into
play this game.
squeaky, clean scenes.
Because like it's very much one of
Make
those things
use
where
of
it's
new
like
tools
meant
and
it's meant
supplies,
to be like busy
including
work,
enhanced soap,
and that's
a
awesome for
surface
some
cleaner,
people, not for me.
Additional power washers and rigging equipment for those hard to reach places. Wash your way through a fresh campaign as you explore even more of mucking.
You know, it's a good Zatsu game, play while interacting with the chat. I guess so.
New grimy locations.
I mean, it'd be the
including
thing is I have so many other
Detergent
games I need to
and
play, you know?
Hoover City.
ASMR ass
After a hard day's
YouTuber ass
work,
game.
Take some
Well,
time
Germa
to
played it.
unwind in your home base.
Germa's not
and spruce
ASMR.
up the
Well, I mean,
place
he
with
is,
furniture
but
and
not in that
accessories
way.
you've collected. And for the first time, up to 4 players can make progress in the campaign together in online co-op.
Now he is.
Or split
Really?
the
I
work
haven't followed
between
German in a
2
while.
players with local split screen.
Wait, Power
Very
Simulator 2? I think it's just the... I'm not sure if it's the original or if it's a new one,
Sit
but...
back, relax, and clean to your heart's content.
Try to play
when
Hustler, but in the cleaning the house
Power
part,
Wash
I had to
Simulator
actually renovate a
2
house I never played again.
launches on the Nintendo Switch 2 system
Oh wait, it is
this
a
fall.
it is Squeakquel. Squeakquel, because it's squeaky clean.
The fruit matching phenomenon
Really?
returns.
This is like a year off.
Squeak Game is back and rounder than ever. This time, the fruit falls
I mean,
toward
then
the
again, I
center
guess
of a
it's
circle.
something where,
And
like,
you can drop
it
it
was
from
big
any
when it
angle.
happened. But it was...
It's 360 degrees.
I
of
mean,
fruit
it's something where it's
dropping
like,
fun.
yeah, sure, I'm glad, like, we can have fun with it, yeah.
If you
It's a
combine
sequel.
fruits a
Okay, that
certain
makes
number
sense,
of
yeah.
times,
It does take
it's
time to make a
super
sequel.
Evolution time.
Wait,
When this
have
is
they...
active, you can earn bonus
I doubt
points
they've
based
done...
on the number of fruits
God,
you
you know what'd
merge.
be really funny? If they announced, yeah, we know you wanted those games.
Plus, with the Nintendo Switch 2 version, you can
Streamer
play
games.
with
We have a
others
lot of
locally
streamer
via
games
Game
going
Share.
on right now.
This allows you and up to 3 players
Yeah,
to
Squeak
drop
Games is
and
another
merge fruit
streamer game that I
together in
never
co-op.
really picked up on, but people said to maybe try it, and I was like, no, I already played
Rotate,
2048, thank
aim,
you.
And go for the watermelon when Squeak Game Planet launches on Nintendo Switch 2 and Nintendo Switch this winter.
We have about 20 minutes left. Ooh, no headline, that's a good sign. Spike World. Where have you gone? Wait, is that... No, not Halo. Metroid? Oh, I think it's Metroid Prime 4! Oh, on a bike? Wait! What? Samus has a bike! Yo! What the fuck?! This is checking off both at once. Are we just fucking Akira slide? They gave Samus a fucking motorcycle! Okay, maybe this doesn't check loses it quite yet because I'm not a huge Metroid person, but Samus on a bike goes crazy. Is that Silex character people keep on talking about? Are we getting a date? No date. Oh, wait. All right, December. There you go. And also, Prime 1 through 3 visual retrospective. Motorcycle Viola is what it's called. No headline. Another big thing. Link's Awakening? Or no? Wait. Banana? Banana's the DLC. Yay.
This is where you're from, DK?
Kong Island? Oh, that's cute.
DLC
a lot of stuff that doesn't a lot of stuff. Oh, Emerald Rush, that's also there. Again, a lot of stuff that doesn't like hit me as hard, but still, this is cute.
And if you finish the main game story, VoidCon will offer you a position in the ranks of the Void Company.
Finally, I can get a job.
Ready.
Your mission? Collect as much shiny green ore as you can in Emerald Rush. Meet your emerald quota within the time limit to clear each round.
Oh, cool. I love speedrun modes like this.
The key to amassing emeralds is collecting fossils to gain perks.
What? Wait, is this a roguelike?
You'll get to pick from 3 random ones.
Donkey Kong Bonanza's getting a roguelike?
Like getting more emeralds from defeated enemies. Or more
I'm telling you, this is the beauty of roguelike games. You can make anything into a roguelike. I love it. Although it's the first time this team has made a roguelike, I'll have to see how they handle it because judging by how it looks, it doesn't look like the upgrades are going to be anything crazy like fucking like a Risk of Rain thing or like anything like that. Like it looks pretty like simple kind of, but fuck. This looks like it could be really fun.
After each run.
Oh, this looks like it could be really fun.
But fossil and vanadium gem locations.
The years of roguelike. See, here's the thing, I unironically love roguelikes, and I love there's so many different things you can do with it, and like there's new styles of roguelikes. I feel.
When the run ends, you'll earn in-game rewards based on how
like
well
a roguelike
you did.
dating sim.
Playing can net you new fashions and statues.
I'm gonna sit on that idea because that sounds like it could be interesting.
Plus, you'll get to play Emerald Rush on more layers. Take on the challenge to earn that promotion.
Huh.
The Donkey Kong
Chivice,
Bonanza,
you just gave me
DK
a
Island,
thought that's going to infect my mind for a while. I'm going to put that down on in my notes.
Switch 2 later today.
Oh!
Plus,
it's happening today?
The main game will also be available on Nintendo eShop later today.
So after I translate the Yoshi stuff, I guess I'm going to be playing Emerald Rush?
Donkey Kong Bonanza is getting
it's called Monster Prom?
DLC
Wait, is Monster Prom actually a
DK
roguelike?
Island and Emerald Rush. Please look forward to collecting
Fucking,
lots
there's
of
so much
emeralds
going
in
on.
Emerald Rush and exploring this
Okay, cool.
modern take on DK Island.
Technically? Okay, well.
Next, please take a look at this.
I will. Mario Kart DLC? Yep, that's Mario Kart. That's Mario Kart. Pikachu in Mario Kart. My bad. Ditto in Mario Kart. Mega Ditto. What? Are you gonna, like... Are you gonna become a Ditto plush or something? A Ditto thing? A Ditto game? Ditto Minecraft?
This land is just waiting to be shaped by a Ditto that looks like a human? And what's that in the grass? Oh, that's Bulbasaur, a grass-type
Ditto
Pokemon.
Quest Builders. You can talk to the Pokemon! What? That's cute as hell!
What's this?
What
Looks
the
like
fuck?
Ditto's got an idea.
What the fuck? This is adorable! What? What the fuck?
By learning this move, you can make grass grow. Squirtle's water gun will keep it all healthy.
Oh my god,
As
what? This
nature
is adorable.
flourishes, so do the Pokemon.
I mean, I don't know how many Pokemon you'll be able to encounter, but... This is cute as hell. I love this. Scyther!
Collect rocks and wood to build with.
Wait, no, this is really cute.
Till the fields and
Driller,
grow
Pikachu,
delicious
Eevee.
crops.
Combi, Oddish.
Build homes for the Pokemon you
Timber.
need. There's so much
Psyduck?
to do here.
I'm just saying them as I see them. Diglett. Pidgey. There's a new one every cut, I think.
No need to rush, though.
This is everything
Go
a
with
kid
your
likes.
own
Yeah,
pace.
no, this is for all the autistic
And
kids.
you'll have a wonderful
Vaporeon!
space before you know it.
Also, I saw Zoro, I saw Leafeon, I saw Funny Ludicolo. Pinsir's there. God, a lot of Pokemon here. Meryl. Torchic!
Pokemon Pokopia.
Onyx, Snorlax, Makuhita. I'm just listing Pokemon.
A brand new Pokemon game is coming to Nintendo
I actually
Switch
really
2.
like that. Like, I was gonna like make a comment
you're
saying
looking
like,
forward to
damn, there's
Pokemon
so, like,
Pokopia,
oh, Gulpin's there too.
Where a Ditto with a human appearance
like,
builds a
I
new
feel
life
like
with other Pokemon.
the Mind Swablu's also there, and
Next,
I saw
we have
Castform
information
Mobile. That's
about
cute.
another
And Gumi.
Pokemon
God,
game, which
another
launches
Pokemon
very
game. Okay,
soon.
I can't even talk about that. There's so much shit. Oh yeah, Pokemon Za. Froakie! I have to figure out which of my faves are in this game. Because I have like a set of faves I must identify. Well, I know that Inkay and Malamar are. Because Mega Malamar is my best friend. And Inkay's always been one of my favorites, so. Harmony? Mega Delphox? Yo! Yo! Oh my god! Yo, they're going hard! We didn't get a really good look, but let's see. Mega Dragonite, we know about Mega Malamar and Mega Hawlucha. Mega Victory Bell too. Mega Ampy. I'm curious if we're gonna see any new ones. This music's nice too. Hey, Az. Hey! Zygarde! I mean, of course Zygarde's gonna be in it. It's ZA.
It appears that new Mega Evolved Pokemon have been discovered in Lumio City, where people and Pokemon live.
Yeah, we didn't really get a very good look at them.
Pokemon Legends.
Well, I guess we
ZA
did there,
launches
but
October 16th.
I'm sure there'll be pictures.
We have one more Pokemon trailer. Please.
A lot of
take look.
Pokemon today. I didn't expect so much Pokemon. Hoopa? Hi, Hoopa. A lot of Gen 6 love. Mega Hoopa? Mega Raichu? 2 Mega Raichus? Mega Raichu X, Mega Raichu Y? Makes sense, they already the shapes of it. Let's go... Mega Dimension? What the fuck does that mean? Oh, it's paid. They're already announcing paid DLC? Okay.
Pokémon Legends ZA is getting paid DLC called Mega Dimension.
You know what? I appreciate them being straightforward about it.
How do you think they'll perform? More details will be shared in the future. Let's move on to some more headlines.
All right, more headlines. God, there's 6 minutes left.
Ready for some killer?
Fucking the beach volleyball game, Dead or Alive? Is this Dead or Alive? Oh my god!
Are you okay? You seem pretty out of it.
Originally released
Did I get jump scared by it?
Danganronpa 2, Goodbye Despair.
Oh my god, I got...
Whoa!
While
on a
animated!
school trip to Jabberwock Island, you and your classmates are trapped.
Did you see that animated Gundam?
After each deadly incident, a heated class trial will begin. In high-speed detective action,
did you see
you'll
that?
shoot down contradictions and counter opponents
Gundam was
to
moving!
reveal the truth.
No, that's wrong! 2x2?
Along with the main game.
Oh yeah,
additional
wasn't
story
this
is
mode
included.
put it
One incident
an additional
will trigger
story?
an entirely new scenario with different victims and
What?
The wait is over. The next class trial is about to begin.
Danganronpa 2x2.
What the
launches
fuck?
on the Nintendo Switch 2 and Nintendo Switch systems.
A remake of fucking Danganronpa 2 with new
Make
victims?
history in the Three Kingdoms.
What the
Dynasty
hell?
Warriors Origins is marching on to Nintendo Switch 2.
Wait, maybe Ibuki can live! Maybe
Three
Ibuki can live this time!
Era of warring factions.
And Chiaki can
As
live.
a nameless hero. Join forces with Xiao Xiao. Sun
What?
Jian.
Also, spoilers for Danganronpa 2, by the way.
On your journey to become a true warrior.
What the fuck? I can't even parse this! Okay, I'm putting that for losing it.
Even alter historical events from the Three Kingdoms.
Oh yeah, Gundam, you must live. Come on, man. Finally make Teru a real person. I hope
DLC is
Teru
on the
dies
way.
first. I hope Teru was literally
Choose
first
a
victim.
different path and
It would be so funny.
experience new developments that weren't in the main story. Walk your own path.
Oh, actually, then again, it would also mean that Ultimate Imposter can be a real person too. Although, I guess Ultimate Imposter not being a person is his whole thing.
Switch 2, January 22nd.
Wait, also that means new cases. Ooh, if they can make anything that's as good as Case 5 from that game, then whew. Also, you know what? Fucking, I've been missing Danganronpa trials, and because I never actually streamed it, it'd be interesting to actually stream a Danganronpa trial. Because I remember when I played through the fucking games, like I was so fascinated by them, and like, I did like Danganronpa RP for a long time, just like get back that sort of like rush of like, you know, solving, like, because the format of Danganronpa has been something I always loved, even if there's a lot of issues with like, you know, the story and like characters and shit. Like, I just always loved the format of, hey, you're all in this enclosed space, one of these people is the killer, you have to figure out who and you have to prove it. And you don't know who's gonna die next. That format's always been great, and that's why I did Danganronpa RP for so long. But I know I'm still talking about Danganronpa while Monster Hunter, whatever is happening, I don't care about Monster Hunter. What if Saionji? Oh, Hiyoko, you mean? Yeah, what if she actually gets better? That'd be nice.
Monster Hunter Stories 3, Twisted Reflection, soars onto Nintendo Switch 2, March 13th.
Oh yeah, we're on the sizzle reel. Okay, what's the big last one? What if we guys in Pecos figure out how to be a fucking person? Oh, that's true, isn't it? Alright, I have 2 minutes in order for it to last over an hour, so it depends on how big this last trailer is going to be. Is it going to be a new New Star Fox. Nah, they wouldn't put New Star Fox as the one more thing. Actually, that would depend if they have a one more thing. Because, like, I feel like there's got to be something... I feel like they got to end it on something big. Right? I mean, maybe they don't have to, but... It's going to be another Zelda. I mean, was there a leak? Because, again, there was... Okay, so after this is done, we have to review this, and we have to review the Yoshi language. I forgot that I said I was going to do that. And then do the roguelike mode. Okay, here we go. One more thing. Hello? Hello? Resident... No. Is this Resident Evil? I don't know. Well, I feel like Resident Evil wouldn't be the last thing, would it?
Hello?
Hello?
Yes.
I don't recognize you.
Who was it?
Dunno. They asked for Miss Ashcroft and then they...
It's Ari. Ashcroft! Okay, it's Ari. But what is this, though? I like how Heineken was in that window, but whatever pale ale is.
Oh, you're FBI?
Oh, hey, Hazel, what's up?
Investigating all these strange deaths, huh?
Pushing everyone out of my way. Oh yeah, don't you like Resident Evil?
Grace, stay close to me.
I'm coming.
Is this just a brand new Resident Evil game?
Keep moving.
What's wrong?
I'll explain later.
I guess.
I've been watching you.
Ew.
You're not like other people, you know. You're quite unique.
Me when I'm unique. Is he Ethan Winter's daughter, aka the Tomodachi Saturday Night? Okay.
Something important.
I'm scared.
Grace.
Oh, big feetsies. Bella.
There's no escaping your destiny.
Is that Heisenberg or something? Resident Evil Requiem. Okay. Alright, so here's the problem, is that Resident Evil doesn't really do a lot for me at all. Oh, we're getting Village on the... Yay! Biohazard and Village on the Switch. Cool.
A brand new entry in the Resident Evil series is launching on Nintendo Switch 2.
The Q turning into a 9? That's not a 9! It's a
forward to
fucking
Resident
lowercase
Evil Requiem,
Q!
where you'll face unknown nightmares.
Yeah, unfortunately, Resident Evil doesn't do a lot for me. Just because I'd never played the games, and also because I have a bit of a
for the series, also launched the same day.
I have a bit of a history with Resident Evil at this point that I'm not fond of looking back on. But either way, so far,
Next will
wait,
be our last announcement.
this is one more thing.
Please take a look.
Okay, what is it? Civilization? No. Oh, Fire Emblem, okay.
Bold warriors, draw now upon your strength.
Let's see. I don't care about Fire Emblem, but let's see. I know a bunch of people who do. But let's see. Maybe this will sell me.
As I declare that the heroic games have begun.
Oh, we have tournament. That okay. Anything that does like the games, that's something I will always be here for. Also, maybe I'll get thirsty. Let's see. She's cute.
I want to fight so I can save my father's life.
Maybe this isn't even Fire Emblem. No, never mind. It's Fire Emblem.
What I seek is a great strength. An unyielding strength.
I mean, I already got the thirst thing, I think. Because we got Samus on a motorcycle.
Above all, I need the strength to lead my people. Strength enough for a queen!
He's pretty cute.
It is imperative.
He looks like he's from Castlevania, though.
I must cull it with this blade.
There's a man I hate so much.
Oh, she's
simply killing
she's
him
gorgeous.
satisfy me. For that reason, I refuse to die.
Love her little shawl. Oh, she has a demon beast.
I won't let you hurt her!
And now warm blood is served in a crude cup.
You think I'd let you deny me my
Ooh,
feelings?
that friend in the mask looks fun.
Not now!
Wait, isn't that like Throne with the Stairwell? Isn't that the one that girl was in Three Houses that Violet walked up to in her talisman? God, that dancer character is really cute.
The divine sovereign, that I vow to you.
Fire Emblem 4 houses. I saw Fortune's Weave at the beginning. I was like, if you actually say 4
The
houses.
years were long.
Me when the years were long.
Oh! You've forgotten me so soon.
Oh, thirsting after you use good now. Thirsting after you use, like, makes sense. Like, it's something that people won't feel bad about now. That's good, at least.
That was the trailer for Fire Emblem, Fortune's Weave, the latest in the series.
Sorry, I came home from some drinks with friends. I will not stand for Resi Fake Fact moments. Oh, no worries, Hazel. I hope you had a good night. I hope you had a good time with friends. Also, Hazel, I hope you've been doing great. You gotta reach out. We gotta talk at some point, because I haven't talked with you in so long.
Nintendo Direct. Thank you for watching.
Okay. So, a few things I need to do. First things first. Let's close out of this. For now, let's get a new window capture real quick. Okay. So that was the Direct. What did we all think of it? Let's see. I think overall pretty good Direct. It wasn't anything where I was like, oh shit, oh fuck, but it was like really, really good. I don't think it was like a mind blower of a Direct, but I'm still happy with it. Can I please get Pain.net here? Thank you. So first things first, the most important thing I have to do is close the live chat on the replay, because Jesus Christ. First things first is I have to put this in a good spot so that you can still see everything else. I actually got Danganronpa. I'm still reeling. Yeah, no, that's crazy. I love Kirby. Jenny, we hang out soon, okay? Yes! We hang out soon, Hazel. All right, let's hit this real quick. Where magic wand? So when this crashed last time, it didn't get saved. So let's do this again real quick and then post it. Make you nice and large. All right, so we have obviously a lot of like shit to do because I want to translate that language before anyone else does, and that's what this stream is now. And then if I manage to like translate it super quick, then maybe I'll try that roguelike mode if it's available. All right, let me just post this on my Tungle real quick, as is tradition. Cool, posted. Now I'm just going to do a quick post being like, explaining what's going on to all of my people watching, because who knows, maybe people will find it interesting. God, this new reblog system is weird. Cool Direct. That Yoshi game looks like it had some kind of language in it. I'm gonna try to translate it on stream. It's funny that we're doing it like this because Monkey Ball Banana Rumble also had like a written language that was translatable. And I know that like Pokemon does too. And like a lot of games have been doing that more, which I love. And so, yeah, I'm going to translate this one. And this time I'm going to do it on stream because I've never actually done one of these things on stream. So I think we're going to have fun with that. And hopefully shit doesn't just crash. I gotta take a shower, but I wish you luck. Good luck, Conlang. Love Conlangs. Okay, sweet. I'm gonna just do a 3000 by 3000 for right now, and this is gonna be our general screen for stuff. Oh, wait, first, I gotta fill out my bingo card. Okay, so we did surprisingly well here. So we got. Let me get a nice brush size real quick for this. 10 is a bit too big. There we go. We got at least 2 roguelikes. I did lose it over Danganronpa. I did thirst over Samus. Waluigi was visible. We didn't have a shadow drop that was super crazy. We did get DLC for Bonanza. We got the new movie announcement. If anyone can think of a follow-up to a series that hadn't had a new game in 10 plus years, then hit it up. I asked for the physical manual from Tunic for my birthday. I'm going to sit down and translate it on my own for funsies. That's awesome. People on the internet are mad. We got one more thing. We didn't get Smash 6. I never referenced Arrested Development. No Star Fox. No new IPs. It did go for over an hour. We did get Yuri. We didn't get Just Dance. We didn't get HD 2D. We actually didn't get them spending way too long on one little thing, unless you count like Mario Galaxy 1 and 2, but I wouldn't say that's way too long. That was just too long. New Peripheral, Tomodachi Life. We didn't get Mother 3, so nothing there. Popping in and asking how Jenny fucking me like her husband, Kamida. You think my husband is Kamida? He's not my husband. I'm just fascinated by his insane self. I would say they focus on tennis too much. I don't think so. We didn't get 3 farm sims, I don't think. Unless you count... Actually, do we count the Ditto game as a farm sim? Does roguelike demo count as a crazy shadow drop? Nah, for me, a crazy shadow drop is like, hey, here's a new game that no one expected to happen, and we're shadow dropping it right now. So, like, that would be like if they announced Bonanza as a shadow drop. Actually, no, that would be unheard of. Let me see. I don't think there were any... Less of Husband, more like weird little bug in a little jar terrarium. Yeah, you're right. Yeah, I think I saw a Farm Ditto game. Okay, we'll count it. Let's see real quick. Let me switch over to this. So, I'm just gonna... I think Fatal Frame has a new game in 10 years, and Fatal Frame 2 Remix to kind of do. No, that doesn't count. That's not a new game. Let's see... Mario Tennis had its last game pretty recently. Wonder isn't a new game. Yoshi? When did Yoshi have its last game? Because I know there was, like, Crafted World was 2019. Yeah, okay, so Crafted World doesn't make the cut. So Yoshi doesn't make the cut for that. That is not a new series of a game, not a new series. Tomodachi Life was already announced. Mortal Kombat, that's a re-release Hades. Kirby Air Riders, that's not an announcement. That's a remake. Virtual Boy, that's a peripheral, which insane that I guess that they'd be getting a crazy periphery. Fatal Frame 2, that is not a remake. Power Wash Simulator, I'm guessing the first one came out, like, less than 10 years ago anyway. The fucking... Okay, wait. Let me just... Hold on. Let me just relive this moment real quick. Nope, not that. Let me just... Are we looking for 10-year-old games? 10-year-old game series that haven't had a new game in the series in over 10 years getting a new game. If we can get that, or well, actually, there's another way we can do it, but let me just relive this real quick, just because, like, this, like, I think, like, feminized me. Okay. I can't wait to watch the reactions to Samus Spike. I can't wait to see Ty's reaction to Samus Spike, or I don't know if Joy was streaming this, but if Joy was streaming this, or Penny, I would need to see the reaction to Samus Spike. Like, look at this. Whoever's idea it was for Samus to have a fucking motorcycle, hell yeah. Okay, so Metroid, it's a new game. That's DLC, which I might try later today. Pokemon, that's not a new game in the series. Za, DLC for Za. When? Oh, no, V3 came out in, like, what? 2017? Because we could technically count this as a new Danganronpa game. But it depends on when V3 came out, but I forgot. It came out September of 2017. Yeah, no, that's 8 years. Almost got it. Still can't believe... What a crazy idea to just re-release Danganronpa 2, except just with a brand new story. Like, that goes hard. Like, that's like the DRRP equivalent of, like, hey, let's fucking let's do our DRRP again, except this time, let's have be the same characters. DR also had that beach game that sucked. Damn it, you're right. All right, so that one doesn't get checked. That said, it is not impossible for us to get bingo, because if we count, there are a couple things that they spent too long on. If we decide to count that, and I end up not being able to do Silk Song, I have the juice, just not to do Silk Song. We could count that as a bingo. We'll cross up when we get to it, though. You know what? We'll just say, why 2 specifically? Just the new story? Yeah, because it's a brand new story. Yeah, okay. Yeah, they spent 20 minutes on the Mario stuff, which, to be fair, 40th anniversary, but... I guess it just depends on if I decide to play Silk Song today. So for now, I'll save this. And then I'll come back to it at the end of the stream. All right, now let's do some fucking language translating. Okay. So... I have never done this on stream before, so... let's find... There's Dinkum. How could we forget Dinkum? Our good friend Dinkum. Who could forget Rat Boy? Where the fuck was Yossi? Dragon Quest, Kirby Air Riders. I think Yossi was earlier. Yep, there it is. Yossi and the Book of Shadows. So here's the thing. Look, there's so many fucking language. Maybe I was about to say, let me get the actual... Can I get the actual direct? Or the actual video on Yossi, but... Because that would work really well, but... this works fine. Let's bump it up to 1080 real quick.
A talking book.
A talking
book named Mr. E.
Yeah, there's so much material to take from here.
It looks like the book has information within its pages about unusual creatures.
Look at all that writing. Oh, man. All right. This is bringing me back. Because, again, I remember when I found out there was a written language in Monkey Ball, I was all on that shit. And I think, like, I just remember making that. So now I'm going to beat everyone to the punch on this. So right now, I'm just going to take all of the words I can find, and we're going to put them on here.
But it can't actually see what's written down.
Cringe.
So Yoshi jumps in.
Ooh, this one's actually a bit cleaner. Let me take it here, actually. This is way smoother to look at. Yeah.
To help investigate.
Oh my god, wait. no way I'm gonna be able to get some shit on the frame by frame. Oh. Oh no. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay, wait. I'm not gonna take all of these pictures yet, but I am going to take this one because I have a theory that this one's gonna say fruit. So I'm just gonna put it right there. So we're gonna go off of that theory. Ah, no! Ah, fuck. Okay, yeah, no, hold on. I need to, like, get a version of this that won't refresh every time I hit play. But I guess that's just too much to ask. Alright, let's... Oh yeah, it was at the end of the Mario segment. That's how I'll remember it. Huh.
But it can't...
Yeah, I can't
actually see
like
what's
Greek
written
to me.
down.
Is that Greek? Hold on. Greek characters. I mean, like... Yeah, because that looks like Omega. But... I'm not sure if... Let me just see. Is my cursor visible on this? It is not. Let me make it so the cursor is visible so I can point it out better. That is for the paint.net. Let me put the cursor visibility on this. Oh, no, it says capture cursor should be on. Oh, wait, no. I think... Fucking... Who cares? But it looks like I can see, like, an Omega there. There's, like, one that's, like... Okay, this is actually going to bother me. Hold on. I'm just going to do this on the paint.net. Because otherwise, this is going to be weird. But look right here. There's like a symbol right here where it looks like a... And I'm trying to see if that lines up with any of them. It lines up with an upside down version of Phi. So that's interesting. There's... That one looks like kind of a question mark. That looks like an upside down Sigma, maybe. There's like a little circle with like two jets coming out of it. That one... Alpha sideways? Okay, wait. But if I'm really curious about it, what I'm going to do is I'm going to check paint on that because I'm going to look at the word fruit because R is row, right? Whatever R is, because wait, there isn't a letter that looks like the... Okay, wait, I'm trying to figure out what letter each of these things are, because in the fruit one, let me actually make it so that you guys can see it, because there's so much to do, so much to see. Okay, cool, that's how we're going to do it. Or I'm just going to minimize that and whenever I need to do that. So, like, this, like, if this is fruit, that would be F-R-U-I-T. This one looks like it's the... I don't know, maybe the, I do not know my Greek very well. Okay, wait, so this one, the one that was like a curlicue, it looks like a phi. But if it was a phi, then, unless the Greek sounds different, like, I feel like it would be... Oh, plus not to mention, look, there's this one, which is that, but backwards. Huh. Looks acrylic inspired, but I don't think it's 1-to-1. Yeah, I don't think so. I don't think it's 1-to-1. Because, like, look, there's one with, like, these ones with dots and shit. Okay, so I'm going to go off of the assumption real quick that this says fruit. Actually, you know what? Before I do any assumptions, I'm going to get more sources to, like, find stuff. Because there's one that's, like, more obvious. Like, if it's, like, a picture of Yoshi and it has a 5-letter, I'll just be like, okay, well, let's figure that out. And see if it lines up with fruit.
So Yoshi jumps in to help invent.
God, there's so much. I'm just seeing if there's anything else that's like more in your face about it. No.
Investigate.
Okay. Oh Lord, there's so much. This is a little more faded, but okay.
First, let's study this flower-like creature.
Whatever it might be. We got words in the foreground and the background. I'm just gonna take a quick picture of these words. These words are everywhere. I mean, it makes sense it's a book, but like, if this is fully... I mean, it makes sense it'd be fully translatable. It's literally a book. It's made to be read. Right? BGR is so cute. Yeah, no, this... I mean, it's a Yoshi game.
It tastes...
Okay, no words for it. I was about to say, because I know that enemy has a name, and I don't remember it, and if it had like a little blurb next to it, that would have been very helpful.
You can...
Wait, the coins were like...
Carry this creature on your back.
In the shape of one of the letters. Wait, they're in the shape of the various letters. Wait! What's that say? A 3-letter word there. Also, maybe this isn't in English. Maybe it's in, like, Japanese or something. I don't know. I don't know. We're figuring it out.
And they'll bloom.
More words here. I'll do these foreground, background words later, because that's
As
a
you
lot.
wander through the book,
Oh my god, the flower got muddy.
You'll make all sorts of discoveries about the creatures you find.
Oh my god. More words. Okay, I'm just gonna look for the big ones, and then I'll go
those
through the big
discoveries
ones.
will be written down.
Oh god, more words.
Hey, we found some dandelions. Touch them, and they'll scatter in the air.
Careful, if you touch Fuzzy, you might get dizzy.
Oh no, that creature is stuck.
No.
It seems like the dandelions can absorb nutrients.
I wasn't even watching this. I was too busy thinking about
They
the
can even cause
language.
rocks to crack. Thanks to them, we were able to break the rock. It looks like there are still lots of unusual creatures residing within the book. A page-turning adventure awaits. Yoshi and the Mysterious Book launches on Nintendo Switch 2 next spring.
All right. So now that we've gotten that, let's see if we can't do a little... Actually, let's take some more info and see if we can't... Because I want to get the big stuff first. Let's kind of micromanage through some of these and see if we can't find a little bit more. Have I gotten you? Yeah, I've gotten this page.
And those sorts of discoveries about the creatures you find. And those discoveries will be written creatures you
well,
find.
that's going to do the thing, but... Oh, come on!
Touch flower buds with it.
Yep.
And they'll bloom.
What about discoveries about the creature you find?
It's about the creatures you find.
That's what I'm saying. I guess this is the best one we're going to get for now. Okay.
And those discoveries
and then,
will be
the
written
second
down.
page here. Okay, got that. Gonna put it in the document real quick on the page. And then once we're done getting all these, we'll there was a gold thing collected. It might have text on it. I'll check that out.
Hey.
Hey.
We found some dandelions.
That's crazy.
That creature is stuck with nutrients. Oh, they can even cause rocks to crack. Thanks to them, we were able to break the rock.
It looks like a gold thing with a letter on it, but again, that's not going to help us with translating the letters. All right, let's see. The only thing I can really work with now is, I mean, what am I talking about? The only thing. Cause
written down. So Yoshi jumps in to help.
This is going to be the fun part. Okay, so honestly, this is already really helpful, I think. Like, just this, pretty helpful. In fact, like, just this, extremely helpful already. Because if we are so... here's what we're going to be doing. We are going to be working off of the assumption that the people who made this game care enough to make a language that is translatable. I'm trying to like fit this right so that I can fit as much of it as I can without like cutting anything else off. Okay. Wow, that is blurry as fuck. Fucking bitrate moments. Wait. Wait! I think... No, it isn't. I was about to say, is this one... this page right here, the one with the big title on top, just this one reversed? Because I saw that there was that, like, a symbol that kind of overlapped, but no, 2 different pages. Yeah, I'll take a screenshot of this. Just this whole thing. Some of it's a bit blurry, but it's material. Although it's getting a little bit crowded on this page. Already. Hamina. I don't want to, like, size it down too much, because I'm worried that it'll, like, you know... Let's see, canvas size. Let's just add some height to this bad boy. This is giving me flashbacks to when I was translating Pallet's Diary. Let's see. So now, a brand new set of pages 1 frame later. Awesome. Worst case scenario, we find out that it's all gibberish, and we just spend all that time for nothing, but I don't care. Also, if the DLC's out, I could check the store, I guess. Because I would like to play that. Alright, so, here's what we're going to do. We have this page. We're just going to... First, we're going to add a new layer. Or 2, or 3, or 20. I'll take the rest of these photos later. But for right now, we're going to do that. And then we're also going to make a new one. It's going to be our key. Not hey. Key. Let's put all the letters in. A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H, I, J. Oh, wait, hold on a second. You guys can't see it. Yeah, I don't need that anymore, so. K, L, M, N, O, P, Q, R, S, T. U, V, W, X, Y, Z. There it is. Plan Z. All right, so, a few theories. I think I already have one letter figured out. So, specifically, where was it? I think it was on this screenshot. All right, so, theory. Let's take a look at this segment right here. This is helpful because this only has one letter in it. Not a lot of words with only one letter. I'm thinking it's A. I'm willing to put this on a... So here's the deal. What we're going to do is we're going to pencil something in purple if we're guessing, if we're like trying to figure it out. Is that the one on the coin? I think so. Honestly, the thing is that I'm not sure what the coin would represent. But also we see this letter showing up a lot. It's like the first letter in a lot of these things. Like first letter here, first letter here. And the last letter here and last letter here. Huh. I feel like if it was a vowel, we'd see it in the middle more. So maybe there's like some text wrap around? Or something? Anyway, so here's what we're gonna do. If we don't know, if we're not for certain, we're gonna put it in purple. So instead of confirming that for A, here's what we're gonna do. We're going to take a look at this, and we're going to assume that it says fruit. Seems like a reasonable assumption. That's what they usually call it. So let's see. Again, it's just a guess, so we're just going to say that that's going to be the R. Actually, wait, hold on. I need to... Yeah, R's got this little stalk at the end. I has, like, way more of a stalk. Like, it goes all the way up. I'm sure I'll be able to differentiate it better once I figure things out. And we're assuming that T is the one that looks like this. Of course, Japanese ending with vowels so often makes sense. Yeah, but I would imagine I would see the vowel in the middle of the word more often, you know? If this is U, then this one looks kind of like that. And then F is the one that looks like a pair of pants. Also, thank you for the follow. I did not get your name, but I will check it later. All right, so we have some letters. I guess an easy way to check is that if this is a T, then we're gonna see the word the at some point, right? So we should be able to find a 3-letter word around here that starts with this little swirly gig. Also, here's that big symbol that I thought was A. That was also on the coin, I believe. Also, there it is right here. This is a 3-letter word that we would have to figure out. I thought maybe it was eat, but also like... Oh, wait, no, this isn't a 3-letter word. This is a 5-letter word. Yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It's got a right side up swirly gig. So like T but upside down. Well, it looks actually just like phi, or whatever Greek letter that is. Yeah, it's phi. We have actual phi. We have that little fruity one that we determined was R. We have this swirly gig friend, and then we have, the one that's actually in the right direction. That's T. R blank blank T. Oh, wait, no. Blank 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 R T. Okay. That is feasible. That's usually a pretty good way to end your words. I I'm going to put a question mark here. After all, this is like, you know, just a thing. Or maybe it's like a capitalized version of it. Could be capitalized. You never know. Could be fun. I mean, it does look like it's playing around with uppercase and lowercase letters. Like Omega there's uppercase Omega. But then again, uppercase Omega is appearing in here too. Well, let's see if we can find some more clear-cut stuff. Like, we have fruit, ends in RT. Problem is, all of this dialogue is so blurry. Alright, so... we still don't know what this one is, but... But yeah, no, look, all of the words are either ending with this symbol or... oh, wait, no, we have... okay, wait, I don't think this is A. Because look at this. It appears twice here. And also, we have like a dot symbol? We have a dot and a double dot? So wait, if it's double letter here, but it appears as a thing there. Yeah, it appears a lot, and it's like a double letter. Yeah, there's a wraparound on the other page. Yeah, I'm guessing this one's a wraparound, so I'm guessing that this one is not A. I will erase that, but this one does seem to be very important. Let me just find that so I can take note of it. Okay, wraparound. Gotta have the wraparound note. Okay, so... yeah, hold on a second. I was about to say, because... okay, well, I was about to say maybe it's T, but, like, we already have T. But then again, it could be uppercase. But no, because it's appearing in other spots. Wait, hold on a second. Yeah, wait. Fucking... one of these letters looks like that looks like an upside-down omega. Oh, like a lowercase omega. Right next to an uppercase omega. This is gonna be fun. Okay, I feel like some of these words are gonna be really helpful for cracking the case. Like, okay, we have... let me just make this nice and small. Like, look at all these words. Look at all these juicy, juicy words. Let's do this based off fruit being correct. We're going to assume that fruit is 100% right. Although it's wild. I don't think I've seen that R. Oh, wait, no, there's R. Yeah, okay. R. And then we have this little big swirly gig here. We have a lowercase thing. It looks like the alphabet in Twilight Princess or TOTK. Not sure if they'd reuse those at all. I didn't translate that one, so... well, let's see. R... blank, 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 blank T. So this is probably like a vowel. I'm guessing that this is either O or E. Because look at how frequently this shit's appearing. Let me just see if it's actually, like, looks like an omega on, like, a better fucking visual indicator for it. Okay, so it looks like this. Let's see. I'm gonna just put it down for E. That's not how it looks at all. Put you back up to 6. I'm just going to put like this just because it looks like that when it's all smudged up. And I'm going to put could be O. That was silly of me. So with that in mind, we can make a bit of progress. There is a swirly with one dot on top. We don't have anything for that yet, but that is a letter that seems to be there. So E, is that one the R, I think? No, that's I think, if we're going by the fruit thing. Let me see, where's the fruit again? Me when I'm fucking logging into Danganronpa. There's a whole TOTK conlang subreddit called the Hylian Linguistic Society. That rules. This might not actually be fruit. Just because, like, then this would be blank blank IE. Which doesn't sound right. Unless this is R. I believe that's T something something R or I. All right, we have... Okay, wait, we need to keep note of something, because, like, notice this. Omega is something that is a double letter. I think Omega might be O. I think uppercase Omega might be O, lowercase Omega is E. That's my fucking game theory right now. I don't have anything confirmed yet, but we're going to go off that assumption. Just as it helps us with this. Oh, wait. O, E, something, something, T. So if this is blank O-O-T, or blank E-E-T. Boot. Coot. Doot. Foot. Goot. Hoot. Jute. Coot. Loot. Moot. Newt. Toot. Poot. Root. Soot. It could be root. There are a lot of trees in this game. Toot. Well, not toot, because... and that is under the assumption that the fruit thing is correct. Fruit. Ute. Voot. Okay, well, we have some possibilities for this. Wait, no, we already know this one. What am I talking about? It's the fucking drumsticks. That's F. Oh, but this could still be feet. Also, wait. This one is standalone again. Although I'm not sure if that's the same T as last time. Also, a lot of these triple dots I feel like are worth looking at. Okay, so going off this theory, that would mean this says F O E T? P O E T? Poet? Maybe it looks a little bit different from how it looked in the fruit drawing. I don't know. There's so much to figure out. And literally I'm thinking out loud. So if you think that I'm stupid, then you're right. T E E F? Oh wait, hold on. T-E-E-R? Well, T-E-R and T-O-O-R aren't words. So something's wrong. Something is awry in this neighborhood, if I'm being real. I can only think of sear. Yeah, but, like, I don't think that's S. Yeah, okay, we're going to be using these double letters. Oh, another double. Okay, so let's see. Here's what we're going to realize. There are some letters that just can't be doubled, okay? So we're going to have a whole section where we're going to... Okay. New thing. I'm going to call this the purple log, because it's going to be where we make presumptions and we see if they're confirmed or not. Welcome to the purple log, gamers. First presumption, easiest one. Actually, well, I don't need to list all the presumptions here. Like, we know that we're under the presumption that it's a language. So here's what we're going to do. We're going to put down potential double letters. B, because you can have two B's. D, E, F, G. You can't do H, can't do I, can't do J. You can't really do K, but I'll put it down just in case. You can do L, you can do M, you can do N, you can do O, you can do P. You've never seen a word with two Q's in a row, so no Q. R, S, T. Nothing for V unless you count the Vavitch. And then Z you can't really count unless you count like pizza. So that's our letters that are double letters. Under the assumption that this is all in English, of course. Before I do anything, I'm saving this because I don't know if this is going to crash. Yoshi, Lang. I should put this in a separate folder, but I'm not going to. Yoshi, Lang, key, and then Yoshi, Lang notes. Nintendo's the Vavitch, true. Okay, so the letters that we can have as double are this one, this one, I think this is like a double dot situation, so this might be plausible. I think I seen another instance of that, so hold on. Computer, enhance. That looks like it's like a triple dot almost, but it's very small. I mean, it looks like it's distinctly different from this. So let's just put dot, dot, dot here. Let's see, what other doubles are there? Also, shit like this, I feel like is going to be really helpful because it's like, you know, letter, another letter, and then the first letter again. Like, that's just nice because that's like a cool little pattern that you can recognize. All right, let's see. Let's look for more doubles. Man, these letters are so small. If you see any more doubles, chat, yell at me, I guess. Because I'm just going to... Okay, let's actually read this through, because I'm, like, just kind of, like, looking through it, like, with eyes wide and dumb and full of hope. So these two letters look like they're different, so... Nothing there. This one seems important. I'm not sure if that's a different letter from this, or if it's, like, a shine on the thing. I'm not sure if this is a separate letter or if it's like its own thing. Because look, we have this one, but we have like it doubled here and doubled here. Then again, I don't know if these are meant to be like the same. Well, they're not the same size because, okay, so I guess that this one is a single, like, okay, so that one can be doubled. Cool. And again, this is all purple, so we can change our mind on it later if we need to. All right, let's actually read through the rest of this. All right. Blah 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 blah. Wah wah wah. Yeah 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 yeah. Canon pronunciation. That is how it's pronounced. That's how this language is always pronounced. More letters, more letters. More letters, more letters. Okay, so... Let's see what we have over here. On the other side. Wait, is that the one that we just read? Yeah, that's the one we just... No, wait. Oh, yeah, it is the one we just read. But we didn't just read this one. Ooh, wait. Here we go. So we know that, let me look at it again. The one that's like... So yeah, that eliminates it being A. So let's just dock that completely. Idiot. Jenny noises. Yeah, Jenny noises. That's the sound I'm making. I got a ping, probably from someone saying that they're streaming their reaction to the Nintendo Direct. Crazy that. This is so crazy that this ended up being the stream. I mean, obviously, that's just how I operate. All right, let's see. So we have that one. Let's see. What other doubles we got? Got that one we just saw. We already knew this one could be doubled. We already knew this one could be doubled. We already knew that this one could be doubled. Like, I feel like this one's either a vowel or RSTLNE. Because, like, it's pretty common. Okay. This is all really blurry and hard to read, so I'm saving that for last. Same with these. Let's see. Humana, humana, humana. God, there's so much to read. Ooh, wait. Is that a double, like, this one? I'm gonna put that as a maybe. Okay. Because, like, it doesn't look like it's this one. Because, like, this one has been throwing me off a lot because they're right next to each other. But this one looks like it is just that one twice. Ooh, wait. Maybe it's, like, TR or CR or something. Like, maybe this one's R. That wouldn't add up with this fruit thing, but who knows? Maybe I'm wrong. All right, let's reset our assumptions for a bit. Actually, let's not. Fuck that. Because the RT works, like, suspiciously well here. Although, it didn't say what the T... What, like, this... What would this even be pointing to? Wait, could it be, like, pedal? Could be plant? It could be plant. Although I think that this seems a little too prominent for it to be P, but... And plus I don't know, it's worth considering. And plus that would make sense because, like, the line, which I think actually... I think this is actually just... We only see it in, like, small versions, but I think this is supposed to look more like this. Because if that's the case, like, that would make sense for that to be L. But the only problem with that is that would make this one A. But then again, we don't have that down for A. Uppercase letters, maybe. I thought about that, but I don't think there are even that enough letters for that. Hell, I should, like... I was about to say, I should, like, write down what all the letters are. Maybe at some point. But I feel like there's enough for this to be, like, 21 of them. Wait. I just realized something. We mentioned that this double P... If this is P... If that's P, then that means we have a double P here and here. Like, I was thinking maybe it would be happy... Happy, but it doesn't line up. Happyier? Happier? And then what would this be? Well, no, because that would... That would make that an... Wait. Happines. I don't know. I'm trying to think of like other words because like, you know, Super Happy Tree was like a thing, right? Happy, fucking, what's it called when you have a word and like the different variations of like happy, happiness, happier? What's that called? Happy variations? No, that's happy birthday variations. Happy, happiness, happier. I'll just search those and see. There's happily. Happening. Oh, happening maybe? Yeah, maybe this is just like a space that just looks like a letter because of the background. Because that would line up with this part. Like if we assume that's HA. HAPPENING. Well, the N's wouldn't line up then. Superlative comparative. Well, yeah, that's for happiest and happier, but there's also happiness, like the noun version of it. There's a lot of variations that I'm just trying to see if I can investigate. Okay, how about this? Here's what we're going to do. We are under the assumption that this is E, right? So if I can find a three-letter word that ends with that symbol, then maybe I can parse out what the is. Because the is a very prominent word. A lot of, actually, you know what? Here's what I'm going to do. 3-letter words. And maybe just having these 3-letter words around might help a bit. Maybe it'll help us like determine like, you know, consonant clusters or something. Because that really helps, like being able to look and go like, okay, well, these are together a lot. That means it's probably a consonant cluster. Although that's more so for bigger words, but I'm still going to do this with the big ones. Because also what's important is, let me actually fucking write this down. Which one is this? Oh yeah, it's the one at the very end. Okay, so we got that one. We can do... This one I wanted to do... This is actually the reason I wanted to start, because this one's like very different, like in terms of the combination of things used from the stuff we've looked at so far. And then single dot. We have... Oh, wait, here's a brand new letter that we haven't even like acknowledged yet. This fucking hood one. And then in the middle's the triple hat one. No, the swirligig guy. I need to come up with, like, code names for these. I was going to do, like, whatever their actual letter is, but that seems a little counterproductive. Also, something to clarify real quick. So this one, like, obviously goes all the way down, but... Okay, I need to, like, mark this better, because I have it so it's just going from the side. You really have to get that downward motion of it, or else you'll be thrown in the dust. We have... Oh, what was the last letter in that one? It was that... Wait, I didn't even fucking... I did it right. Okay, yeah, it was another one of these. Is that a 3-letter palindrome? Yes! I just realized there aren't a lot of those, are there? I guess we could maybe crack something with, like, the 3-word palindrome. There's also, if we can find 4-word palindromes. But there's other words we can check through real quick. God, because one thing that makes this difficult is like I could see there's a letter that's represented by just one dot, so I don't know if this is a double version of that or if double dot is like its own thing. I think double dot is its own thing, but like, God, discerning that's gonna be tough. Let's see, more 3-letter words because I have plenty of these. Well, that's a 4-letter word, maybe. Oh yeah, I was gonna do this one. Let's see, we're gonna do our whirligig here. Our, you can click that for now. It doesn't actually look like that symbol, but I don't care. Okay, so now the way we discern that is if it goes all the way, that it's one. If it doesn't, then it's another. Cool. Let's see. Where's some more 3-letter girlies? Oh, wait, here's one. Did I write that down already? I didn't. Dot, dot. And then this little beanstalk of a boy. Let's see, we have this symbol, which we haven't seen much of. Oh, it's like got a little bit of a tail going this way. Okay. Where were you again, damn it? Right here, yeah. Then we have the hood, and then we have the guy. All right. I'm going to do a quick... Does anyone know what the average lifespan of a Mario is? 6 to 8 weeks. Okay, let's see. How many 3-letter palindromes are there? There are 451 3-letter palindromes. Okay. Oh, well, okay, wait. That includes like A, Come on, I need actual words here. Okay, I found a list of palindromes. And, of course, 3-letter has the most. I will list off the ones that I think are more likely to be relevant, and I'll just put them here real quick. We have, because it has like ABA, AGA, AHA. Ana, Ara, Ava, Awa, Bib, Bob. Bob, maybe. Bub. Dad. Dud. Eve. I. Gag, gig. Ha. I don't think ha's gonna be in there, but worth a shot. Mom. Non. Pep. Pop. Sis. SOS. Tat. Tit. Wow. Yay. Cool. So we have our palindromes. I'm going to put that a little bit smaller, just so that I'm going to put it right next to our palindrome here. I don't know why I expected putting down the 3-letter words would help, but I did it anyway. Because I care. Also, I've noticed, I don't think I've seen any of these 3-letter words twice. Which is interesting because I imagine that the would have come up at this point. Oh wait, there's also 2-letter words, which there are plenty of those to consider. God, I need to like approach this for a bit of a better way. What about did? How did I forget did? Wait, how did this website forget did? Oh well, I forgot it. I just didn't read it. All right, I'll add did real quick. Beep, boop, bop. I mean, did's probably most likely, isn't it? Maybe, but wait, it can't be did because this thing's there, and we know that this has a double letter. And there isn't any words with, like, a double I outside of, like, friendly streamer katydids. I'm gonna figure this out if it kills me. So, again, this word is gonna fucking mess with me, and this word is really gonna mess with me. Because, like, it feels like it should be fruit, right? Fuse you? Me? Oh, I'm sorry. Oh, I'm sorry about that. You're right. I forgot. Could be pop. It could be pop. Let's see. What I'm just trying to see if there are any other words that I can do something crazy with. I feel like this word is going to be big for helping us crack this, you know? Like, this is a word that has a lot of prominent letters. I forgot. Wrong layer. Like, this has everything. It's got double letters. It's got a lot of prominent letters. It has letters that are reappearing. Like, I feel like this is good. I wish there was, like, a way you could, like, search through the dictionary for every 9-letter word, but, like, say, okay, this is letter 1, this is letter 2, this is letter 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. What happens if I do this? 10-letter words with 3 T's. Oh, all 10-letter words containing letters T, T, and T. Ooh, we might be onto something. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yeah. Okay, so I'm gonna have to look around for where the there's, okay, a lot of words here. Let's see if this lines up with any of them. Because the way I can find out is there's a double letter right here at the end. And it might not even be T, but we can try other letters too. Like 3 O's. Because someone mentioned, like, what if that word's pop? You never know. Also, best word list is fucking throwing me a bone right now. This is a website where it's like, list of 10-letter words containing T. Yeah, it's like for Scrabble players. I knew that Scrabble would help my life. Let's see. I'm just gonna... There are 384 words to choose from. I don't see any of them that are lining up to this. But maybe I'm not looking hard enough. I don't know, because again, there's a lot to read through, and like, I'm trying to like, okay, here's what I'm gonna do. Control F, T, T, because I know it's got a double here. 160 matches, cool. We just need to see if there's one in the right spot. No, 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 no. Let me make it so you guys can see what's going on, because I feel like I'm leaving you guys in the dust here. Okay, boop. All right. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Let's get past all the ATT stuff. Because we know that it's not ATT, because the TT has to be near the end. If we take a look at the thing, it's blank, blank, whatever letter this is. I'm going to mark it as this for now. Blank, 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 symbol, symbol, blank. And if we can find something where like the letters fit in there, we can see if these ones fit too. All right, so where were we? Oh yeah, over here. No, no, no. So if the double T is right near the end, then we can check everything else. That's going to be our first way to check all of these. That was close to the end, but not quite. We're about halfway through looking through these. ES. Fagotists? Dang, you can't say that on... Wait, featurette? Nope. Doesn't match up. We have T's in the right spot, at least. Foxtrotted. Glitterati? I've never heard that word before. Hottentots, jitteriest, jog-trotted, kitteniest, laddermath, laddermost, ladder sets. Okay, littermate. Netiquette? I know it's not E-T-T-E, because we found that out from looking at featurette. So it's not netiquette. Also, I don't think it would be netiquette for other reasons, too. I mean, really, I could just, like, brute force this for all of these, unless the one word that I chose happens to be a completely original word. Which would be funny, but I would hope that that wouldn't happen, for my sake. Okay, settlement. Squattiest, statuettes, stakeettes, stilettoed, stilettos. Storiettes, stuttering. Table and et. Okay, I don't think it's T. No, it's not terracotta either. I would have noticed another double in that word. Okay. Oh, wait, 2 pages. Okay, well, let's go through this real quick. No. I know it doesn't start with T, so we can just go past all those. Okay, we know it isn't T, so we've eliminated that. Let's remove all T's, and let's... What happens if we just do 3 O's this time? 653! Oh boy. Alright, Ooh. Let the games begin. We gotta find in the right spot. See, this includes anything with 3 or more O's, which is going to make it a bit more difficult. No. I feel like this brute force method isn't... Wait. Hold on a second. Okay, I was thinking maybe this was book. Like, it ended with the word book, because, you know, it's a book thing. But, no, I just don't think this can be K. Especially with how often it appears in this very word. Okay. Oh, wait, could be... No, but D wouldn't make sense either. Root? Could be root. Some variety of root. L? I don't think so. Like, I don't think it's gonna be homeschooling. I don't think it's gonna be proof. I'm gonna be so real. I don't think this, I don't think this brute forcing is working. Let's just keep on looking for other words that might be familiar to us. See if we can find common letter pairings. Because, you know, maybe that'll help us with, like, fucking, I don't know. Chongo Lolo? I don't even think that's a real word. Also, that dot could be a period. Because we're only seeing it at the end of words. At the end of what looks like sentences. Shangololo? Oh, damn, I didn't even see that. Well, very funny. Also, there should be some... I feel like there's got to be some relevance to it being all big and stuff. And maybe there is some relevance to it being a coin. Like, because someone did mention, like, it is on the coin and on, like, the various coins and stuff, so... Oh, wait, you know what? It's probably on here somewhere. Yeah, there it is.
She and his suddenly falls from the sky.
I know, it's crazy.
It looks like the book has...
It sure does, champ.
But in to help investigate. First, let's study this jumps in to help investigate.
Again, the fact that like that letter is really prominent. Maybe it's A because it's chapter 1. Actually, wait, where do you open up to?
About unusual creatures.
Okay, you open directly to that then. Okay, I was wondering if there was more flipping to do.
But it can't actually see what's written down. So
personally, I would like try to do a script to do this for me with the whole words pattern. Yeah, but the problem is I don't know how to connect to like the database of all possible words right now. So I'm kind of
Yoshi, this flower-like. We found it right away.
Wait, have we gotten that particular set of 3 letters before? No, we haven't. I'm just gonna put it down in this real quick because there's a 3-letter word right there at the front. The fucking this one right here. Although wait, is that? Put me at fucking 4K. Fucking enhance. I don't think enhancing helped. I think you can find plain text word list pretty easily. True.
It tastes kind of sweet.
Also, I haven't done programming in a long time, so... Alright. Something that's worth mentioning. We have coins in the shape of the following characters. So we're going to make a whole section for coin characters. We'll get back to that in a second. And plus we'll see if we can find any other, like, iconic words that, like, you know, we can kind of figure out based on that. You know what? I actually might try to make a script for it. All 10-letter words, plain text. I'd say you're super brute force again, saying it wouldn't be strong enough. True. Not interested. Get all 38. Vajazzling? Okay. Is this plain text? Can I get this in plain text, please? Yeah, this looks pretty plain text. Yeah, I could fucking... Yeah, I could actually do a script for this real quick. Or at least I could try it. I haven't done, like, programming for fun in a while, so it'll be definitely interesting. 10-letter words. Okay, so I have the 10-letter words thing saved. Let's see. The second, fourth, and last character also all match, or are some different? It looks like they're all the same. Which I think is going to be a very big help for this. Let's see. How would I do an algo for this? I guess I would just sort of import it as A, B, C, B, D, E, F, C, C, B. And then I guess what will happen is... God, it's going to be a long one, but I guess it would go through each one, assign each of these its own letter. A dictionary hash map, whatever. Yeah. I'm just trying to figure out, because, like, in order to parse out, like, which one it is, I mean, like, I could make it so that it's, like, universal, but maybe just for this particular word I can brute force it, I can just have it return any words where the second, fourth, and final letter are the same, and also the third, eighth, and ninth are the same? I can do that. Let's see if I can fucking run Visual Studio, because I haven't done this So even though I worked, like, at a programming job, I was, like, depressed as fuck, and I didn't actually get a lot of programming done. Uh-oh. We're getting weird visual stuff. So I don't know if this is gonna hold on. Maintenance task processor didn't load properly. That is fine. I don't care about maintenance task processor packages. New project. We're just gonna do, like, just a command line thing. No results found at all. Where are my project templates? Well, can I just make a thing? Continue without code? What do you mean? Okay, I guess... What the fuck? New file. Maybe I can get a type of file off of it. Coming home from my job to teach streamers coding. Thank you. Visual Studio is not being friendly with me right now. Yeah, because, like, none of the, like, usual templates are showing up for me. Which is weird. Okay, back in business. Let me just get the Twitch open. And can I get just anything if we're back? Anything in the chart, just so I know? Well, looks like I can see myself, so that'll do it, I guess. I'm not sure how much longer I'm going to stream. Thank you, I2K. I'll probably stream for a little bit longer. Maybe we can see if we can crack this language first. But worst case scenario, like, I can just leave. I can just cut it soon, because we've had a pretty good stream. We had a nice direct reaction. All that fun stuff. Oh my god. So, oh god. Apparently the Virtual Boy peripheral costs $100 for the unit. Incredible. Yeah, no. Hold on a second. Okay, sorry, I just had to make a funny bit to the Discord group. Again, Virtual Boy is just video game Morbius to me. Okay, cool. I just wanted to get this so that it was a bit better fitting for the screen. No, come on. I want you to be over here. And then I want this one to be over here, and then move this over to this. Awesome, cool. The DLC's $30. Huh. $30. Do you get Jack Bros confirmed? I don't know. Oh wait, I just remembered. I need to open up all the other shit, and it didn't save! Ugh! Oh my god, none of the shit saved. Alright, well, let's just take a look at what else we can parse. Because we didn't really... I mean, it's not like we made a ton of progress. We had the word there, but... And we were trying to make, like, a code thing. But, yeah, I don't think that I'm going to be able to do that right now. I might have to do, like, off-stream. Okay, let's just wipe all this, because we don't know jack or shit. We don't know shit or fuck about these letters, okay? All we know is that we're having a good time. Oh yeah, I was going to make a note about coin letters. Let's just do coin letters real quick. I should probably make it so we can actually see the thing. Hello? Perfect. Alright, now where were we? I could probably get to the, Oh, shit. I need to watch Derek's reaction. I will later, though. Yeah, me too.
Live.
Live.
Study this flower-like creature.
I'd call it a flower.
We found it right away. It tastes kind of sweet.
Also, someone said, I did find some more mostly complete text of the trailer if you want it. Yeah, where is it? Okay, so we know that we have a coin based on that, and we have a 10 for something else. Okay, let's see. Also, I need to respond to the bit. To translate the language in the Yoshi trailer. I'm just telling my friends what I'm doing because I'm, you know, I love my friends. In case everyone, like, files out, thank you all for coming, but... Oh yeah, the coin ones, I was gonna figure it out. So coin letters, we have... that one for a 1 coin. And then there's a 10 coiner that we saw too.
You can carry this creature on your back.
Wait.
It's kind of sweet.
Okay, I thought that maybe the drawing drew the shape of
You
the
can
letter.
carry this creature on your back. Touch flower.
Wait,
you can carry this creature on your back.
Okay, so we have... I mean, it doesn't necessarily have to be 1, but... It's weird. Those 3 were in a row, but these aren't. Why are they ordered like this? Either way. And then we also have this one. I don't know if I actually minimized it, but... Okay. Generic username 797. If you found the complete text, let me know where it is.
Touch flower buds with it, and they'll bloom.
See, again, bloom's a 5-letter word, but it's got that double in it. Also, this counts as some more complete text. Ooh, yeah, it's like clear as day here, but that's like really long. I mean, that might be a space. Man. Wait. Is this word and that word, I think, are the same. And this word up here and this word down here are also the same. See, this one's like straightforward because we have 7 letters. Some of them are reused. This is another really good word to probably try to use for translating because it's very, you know, it has a lot of stuff in it. The text was in the background of the raining area on the left. It's scrolling a little bit blurry. Okay, I'll take a look.
You wander through the book. You'll make all sorts of discoveries about the creatures you find.
All these words.
And those discoveries.
Oh wait, hold on. Something else to
will
notice.
be written. Creatures
the big
you
letters
find.
are important too, I think. I don't think I've even seen this letter yet. You know what? Yeah, I'm gonna put down a note for big letters. Except I'm gonna make it so we can actually see it. Let's see. See, like, I love this. Because it's just like a little puzzle they put in the game, and it hadn't even come out yet. I'll put down the big letters later, but...
And those discoveries will be written down. Hey, we found some dandelions. Touch them, and they'll scatter in the air. Oh no, that creature is stuck.
Oh no.
It seems like the dandelion.
Oh wait, here's where we
can
get
absorb
it.
nutrients. Oh, they can even cause rocks to crack.
Does that coin say anything? Come on, turn around for me. Yeah, I don't know if I can parse that out, but I'll still take a picture of it. All right, now for the big one.
Thanks to them, we were able to break the rock.
There we go. And we know this one is, I think, connected to the number 10, because that coin, I think, also said 10 on it. Yeah, look at that 10. Now, let me see something really quick. A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H, I, J. Yeah, no, that isn't J. I was about to say, the 10 is J, and there's no fucking shot that's J with how frequently it shows up. But what would be a character that's, like, important enough to be worth 10? Right.
It looks like there are still lots of unusual creatures residing within the book.
Oh, like this stuff? Alright, yeah. There's a lot of like background stuff that I feel like is semi-readable. See, here's the thing about this one in the background here. Look at how all of these words are really long. Also, I think that, I think a single dot is literally just a period. Because if you look at every single instance of a single dot in this, it's where it would be like the end of a sentence almost. You know, like right here. Let me switch back to purple. Like here, here, here. And you never see it like anywhere other than the end of a word. But then again, that would make this one weird. Or unless it's a wraparound and it's not a letter. Fuck, I don't know. This is crazy shit. There's so many things to translate. We need to get to the end of this task. Yoshi just says lorem ipsum. True. Alright, let me remember what the order was. It was A, B, C, B DECCB? If I can remember where that word even was, I could just pick it out. But I gotta remember where that word was. Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. We have an 8-letter one there, but not really a lot of repeating. Where the fuck was that freaking word? Ooh, wait, another one here. Blank. That one looks interesting. Wait, this one might be a fucking game changer. We have, like, a 7-letter that's... Well, oh, but I don't know if that period at the end... Also, this is just illegible, so that's a thing. There's literal chicken scratch here. I'm just trying to remember where that cool big word that I was obsessed with is. I'm just trying to find my friend. Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Oh, here it is. Fucker. I accidentally jumped to a different spot of the page. Okay. Shit, I just realized you guys can't see this. Cool. Okay. Wait, why am I doing it like that when I can just do this? Ah, because it's broken. Awesome. Let me try reloading it, see if that helps. Awesome. All right, let's go over here. Let's put down our favorite word ever. See, the thing is, if I had, like, an IDE ready to go, I could do a lot. What the fuck? Oh, because I have Union on. Okay. Yeah, this one would be A, B, C, B, D, E, F, C, C, B. Yeah, if I could just get an IDE running without destroying my fucking computer, which... Big ask, I know. Then I could probably make something with that document that I passed through and figure something out. Because this pattern of letters is interesting. Yeah, I mean, I could just, like, go through and... It would be pretty long to, like, put them all out, but... Yeah, I could, like, fix up a thing really quick. Fucking... What's a good Python IDE? I could do this shit in Python. I haven't used Python forever. Save file to disk. Open file from disk. Wait, I could just do this on Notepad, probably. Yeah, Notepad++ could probably do this. I would just need, you know what? Hold on. I'm just going to find an IDE. That way I can more easily work with local files. I'm just looking for, like, a nice, quick, easy-to-use Python IDE. You can just download Spider. Installing packages is simply a matter of doing pip install. I mean... I guess I'll try Spider. Cool. Cool. Windows 10 Plus detected. Good eye. Like, this is just a Python IDE. It couldn't be that bad, right? I might need to remember all the exact syntax for Python file IO, but... Ooh, then again, it's been a long time since I've written Python. Ooh. Well, let's figure it out. Again, the issue isn't so much that Python's a difficult language, it's just I need to pick it all back up, you know? File IO example. Oh, it's raw input? Okay. That's raw input, though. I'm looking for file IO. Okay, open function. There we go. You have to open it using Pile's built-in open function. Okay. I could probably do this all in Notepad++, honestly. Yes. Actually, you know what? I'm just gonna change this to desktop capture at this point. Like, at this point, all the shit I'm opening and closing is just too much. Where is my display capture? Display, not you. You. Notepad++, do you have a dark mode? Let's just get that taken care of real quick. Thank you! Ooh, wait, hello? That looks hot. Alright, cool. So this is the INI file for Danganronpa. This is a zip file for some reason. Alright, so we're just gonna save as. We're just gonna get this saved real quick. Put it in this file. We're gonna call this... Can we save it as a Python script? Yes, we can. We're gonna call it Code Cracker. Okay, so I'm gonna have the cheat sheet on the other screen, and let's see if I can't just formulate something real quick. Okay, so I don't think I need to like import anything, do I? Whatever. Let's just do file Fook. Hello. File object. Oh, cool. Well, object's the name. Let's call this our doc. Let me just make sure that fucking I just realized hold on. I have this over everything else. Alright, here's how we're gonna do this. I'm just gonna do it like this, and whatever happens, happens. Okay, file, doc. Okay. Equals open. Open a file using a file type, returns an object. This is the per way to open a file. See file.doc for future thing. Okay, so yeah, we're gonna have this be 10 letter words.text, I believe is what we called it. Yeah, 10 letter words.txt. And then the second one is that attribute? Oh, access mode. Okay, access mode determines the mode which the file is to be open. Okay, well that's like, oh, a complete list of possible values given below. Optional parameter and the default access mode is read. That's fine. I'm just reading. So it's fine. Buffering, I don't need to give a shit about buffering. Okay, cool. So now we have our file. We have our doc. Now we just need to parse it. How do I parse by words? I just need to remember how to like separate it from... I can probably do it in like a for loop. Are for loops even a thing in Python? I think they are. Let's see. Let's take a look at file foo.text. It's talking about like file positions, seek, rename, remove. let me just see. Python read txt file as string. Again, been a while, so bear with me, folks. Oh, that's way better. Thank you, Stack Overflow. It said to do it like this. With open data. God, come to think of it, I haven't actually used Python since like 2011. So, yeah. That's my excuse. I'm sticking to it. I'm just copying this code. R as file data equals file dot read okay, Python read text file word by word. Okay, so this is just having it print the words, but I can, hold on a second, I know, actually, wait, I could probably just, okay, I'm stealing some shit. Okay, so the way that it's doing this is it's saying for line in F, for word in line dot split, and the example this has is print word. But I feel like over here is going to be where I do most of the, like, algo shit. Let's see. I haven't used Python in so fucking long. Alright, so that'll do that. So that means I can parse out each word. Okay, so first let's get a direct input real quick. Because direct input's very important here. Okay, so we're gonna do coded word equals raw input enter word and I'll just put in documentation to do A through F on that. Also, thank you for the whole Ghost Hit FX. And also for Ain't Gnomes and Nugget Nug 2 and Double Shooting Stars and Mimikyu Friend. Okay, so now we have our code word. Okay, now I gotta go fucking character by character. This is about to be fun. There aren't dictionaries in Python, is there? That'd be really convenient if there were, but... Dictionaries! There are dictionaries! Hooray! Okay, keep you to dictionaries. I'm just curious how I add stuff to a dictionary, because it's... Okay, so let's see. It's showing here. Here's how you create them from scratch. That's wonderful. I would like to just add shit to it. Accessing, modifying. Okay. Removing, iterating through... clear, copy from keys, get, has key, items, keys, set default, update values. Can you really not, just, like, add to a dictionary in Python? That doesn't seem right. Oh, adding a new one. You could just add it by having a new key. Okay. And there is a has key. Okay, yeah, I can work with that. All right, now I just remember the format for going character by character, and then I should be ready to rock and roll on this. Python parse characters in string. Yeah, sure. I was about to say, isn't it just like you can just do, Yeah, hold on. Can't you just, like, have a string as a, fucking thing. Hold on. What is happening here? Okay, so I think I can do this. List. And then I'm going to do word. Okay, we have the list of word. So now we have it all in a set. The word is, so I'm going to just put, I'm not even sure if you guys can read this, honestly. So in my example of A, B, C, D, E, F, G, whatever, A, B, B, C, B, D, A, E, it's a tiny bit readable. Okay, we'll take those. I should put the actual word down. The word in question is A, B, C, B, D, E, F, C, C, B. A, B, C, B, D, F, C, C, B. Honestly, I should have made this code a long time ago. Wait. Is this not how you write comments in Python? No, it's a Octothorpe. Too much C#. Is our test word. Okay. All right, so we have a list word, which splits it all into a list. We can call that car list equals list word. So now we have it all in a list of characters. I was about to say, wait, can you can index a list in Python, right? Yeah, this is all zero-based indexing. Yeah, we're good. I will do a code chars equals list of coded word. So now we have our two lists, and we just need to compare if they're the same. If they aren't, then we continue. Is continue a thing in Python? I don't know what's a thing and what isn't in Python. It's been too long, and and my first time using Python was incredibly, like, fucking, like, basic. Python continue. Okay, continue is a thing in this. Awesome. All right, so we're gonna have our coded characters, and okay, let's make a new dictionary. Let me just make sure that I'm doing all this right. I feel like I'm acting like a little nervous about it because, like, I am not confident in... Honestly, it's something that I've, like, kind of struggled with for a long time. I've never been really confident in my programming abilities, only because every job I've been at where I've done programming, I was fired from. But I've been getting over that because I've learned that, like, the reason that I left all those wasn't so much because, like, I was bad at programming, as much as it was the fact that, like, I hated making slot machines. Hopefully I don't end up doing that again when I end up finding a job. Let's see. So, how do you make a new empty dictionary? Oh, you can use the dict function. Cool. Key equals dict. Is there anything I need to do for that dict function? Okay, yeah, it's a construction that'll just make an empty dictionary. Perfect. Yes, I think so. Okay, cool. All right, cool. So now we're just going to do one more for loop. Yay. For hold on a second. Do classic for loop formatting work here? Because this is actually going to work out perfectly because of the 0 formatting. I can use I as a way to... I is less than... word dot len? Len? I think it's len for Python. I++. I'm just gonna double check the formatting because, like, again, I don't know how the debugging tools are on Notepad++. Python for loop syntax. Loop through string. Wait, are all of these for blank in now? Wait, I remember back... Oh, wait, no, I'm confusing this for Java. Okay, yeah, that'll do it. Okay, so... Wait. If you, for some reason, have a for loop with no content, then pass will get you past that. That's good to know. Okay, let's do it like this. Int I equals 0. For car in... Actually, hold on. I might put the for car encoded word earlier because... Actually, no. I can do it here. Coded word. So for each of the characters, it's going to go... Although I am curious how we cut off the for loop. I guess with a word like continue or some shit. I don't fucking know. We'll figure it out. For each character in the coded word, we're going to compare it to... Okay. If key z... Gotta make it z. God, there's a lot of shit I need to put in here. Bool. Oops flag. I'm going to call this the fail flag. Well, now. Because I'm going to have to make it say, hey, if these don't match, stop iterating this for loop. Only problem is that there are a lot of for loops. So I have to make sure that I get it to stop the right one. And I'm sure there's a better way to do this, but I am still figuring it out. Dot has key. Excellent. Glad that you remembered that's a dictionary. If it has the key of character already, then we're gonna check to see if word I, if that character matches the character there. So word I equals char. Oh, I guess I could, hold on. If it has the character, then, oh god, it's going to be a nested if. I'm so bad at video games. Okay, here's what we're going to do. Okay, if... Actually, we only need to, like, check if it's not there. So if it's not there, and it matches, car equals word I. Let me just double equal that. If that happens, then we're good. We don't do anything. So let's do, if it doesn't match, we're going to put up our fail flag. Fail flag, that is not meant to be all caps. Fail flag is equal to true now. Else if keys does not have the key of the current character, then we are going to add it. Colon. Let me just make sure I got the word for that, because I know that where the fuck? Oh, here it is. Accessing, adding. Okay, so you just do you kind of like declare it as like keys car equals word I. Okay. Else pass, I guess? Or does pass only apply to for loops? See, like, what messes with me is, like, the fact that I don't know if it's gonna do that, but I don't know. I'm learning a lot. Oh, wait, it's not else if, it's elif. Well, I'm glad I checked that. Because I don't have an else statement right now. Like, it's just meant to chill. So how do I close this for loop in just the right way? Oh, fail flag true, and I can break. Because we're done looping, we know that it's not accurate, the fail flag's up. Hell yeah. So now that we have that for loop crossed, we're going to check fail flag. If fail flag is true, then this is not our word. Continue. And then we go to the next word. Else, print word followed by a new line. Okay, I think that'll do it. Now, question is, can I run Python scripts through... I can run Python scripts through command prompt, right? Yeah, we can just do it in CMD. Okay. I'm going to move this off just because I don't want y'all to see my file structure. CD documents, CD C. Let me just make sure this is the right spot. Yes, it is. Okay. Don't worry about all of this stuff. None of this is really important. Okay, so let's see what happens if I do this. What's the, is there a command, or do I just, like, type the thing? Oh, it's Python 3, okay. Python 3, code cracker.py. Python was not found. Run with arguments to install it from Microsoft Store or disable a shortcut from settings. What? I guess I need to install Python 3? Hello, Microsoft Store. Take your time. Take your time. All the time you need. Come on. So if this works, then I'm going to be able to use this for so many other things. Which is exciting. Excellent. Just got installed. Check it out. Okay. No. Let's try that again. Oh, invalid syntax. Uh-oh. Did I declare this wrong? Can it not be a one-letter thing? Let's see. I'll just do spot. Spot's a fun one. Word spot. Oh, I forgot. I need to do I++. That's important. Otherwise, it's just going to keep on looking at that first letter. Or spot ++. I can just put that in elif and else. Okay, saved. Let's see if that helps things. Is the syntax better? No, you still don't like the syntax. How did I forget how to declare an integer? Okay, wait. Let's see. Come on. Can we... Variables. Yeah, sure. How the fuck do we... Oh! Okay. It doesn't use int. Okay. That explains it. Okay. Let's see if that does it. Damn it. Okay, what is it for... Man, this is all syntax shit. Operators. Come on, there's got to be the and and or operator. Okay, it's just single. Again, too much C++. Okay. And bada bing, bada boom. Huh. Really? Oh, wait! Exclamation mark is... Wait. Oh, wait, okay, so not is actually, this. But is not equals still exclamation mark? That's assignment operator. Yeah, okay, not equals still exclamation mark. Okay. Cool. Did I get the syntax right this time? Motherfucker. Okay, how do you increment... Okay, I'm just gonna do spot equals spot plus 1. Or I'll do spot plus equals 1. That's fine. Cool. All right. Now are we good? I'm guessing I fucked up the print somehow, but let's see. Raw inputs not defined. What do you mean? Yeah, it is. I learned it from the thing. learned it from watching you, Dad. Okay, let's see. Python input from user. Oh, maybe it's just input. Yeah, I think it's just input. I'm sure I won't be wrong. Okay, wait, moment of truth, guys. What's my fucking word again? It's... Oh, wait, it's right there. I can look at it. A, B, C, B, D, E, F, C, C, B. Let's see if it breaks. Yep, there we go. No such file directory, data.txt. Why is it called data.txt? Did I call it data.txt like an idiot? Oh my god, okay. 10 letter words. Is that the name of the file, I think? Yep, 10 letter words.txt. Save. A, B, C, B, D, E, F, C, C, B. I forgot to call it file instead of F. See, this is why we do this. We figure it out. That's honestly, like, I really want to program again. I mean, I am working on a big project right now that involves a lot of programming, so maybe this is going to be nice to sort of get me back into it. And I think you guys are really going to like the new project. I've been teasing it a lot, but especially for any of you CPUK heads. I know I've been teasing it and then CCTs. Okay, A, B, C, B, D, E, F, C, C, B. Fuck you. Oh. Oh, it only accepts false when it's uppercase. Ooh, yeah, you heard me. I'll talk more about it later. Okay. Saved. Once again. A, B, C, B, D, E, F, C, C, B. Dick does no attribute, has key. Oh, well, wait. Yes, it does. It said on here that it does. I learned it from watching you, Python. Okay, hold on. Let's see. Dictionaries. Maybe this is a different version of Python or something. Yeah, has underscore key. It's right here. Returns true if the dictionary, if the key in dictionary dict, false otherwise. Yeah, has underscore key. Dictionary has key Python. Let's see what happens if I do it like this. Oh, wait. Let me see. If, let's try this. Car in keys. Okay, let's see if that does absolutely everything for me. Actually, you know what? Just to speed things along, we're going to have coded word. I'm just going to comment this out, and we're just going to have our coded word be the ABCB. Coded word equals AB. Oh, hey, there it is. What do you know? Okay. Now that I've saved it, let's give it a whirl. Unsupported operand type, dict and stir. Okay, so wait, but I thought that the car in keys... Oh, wait, let me get some parentheses in this bitch so I can properly discern them. Maybe that'll help. Python's pretty dumb language, I think. I love it. How about now? Okay, well, it got past it. That's good. So let's do if no car in keys. Okay. We're getting closer. I can taste it. Bitwise iteration that on Boolean is deprecated and will be removed. This returns bitwise iteration to the underlying int object and is usually not what you expect from negating a bool. Using an operator, really want the bitwise iteration of the underlying int. Thanks for the warning. Also, how do I close this for loop? Because I want to make a note at the end. Close for loop. Because I want to make sure it doesn't like... So like what I want to do is... So what I'm trying to do is, like, I'm trying to make... I guess I could just, like... I wanted something to put at the end of this really big fucking for loop thing, but I don't know how to confirm that it's all closed. Wait, I can just look at the nested for loop section on this online tutorial. If I can pull up the online tutorial again. Where the fuck was it? This looks like a completely different tutorial than I saw a minute ago. What's going on? Where am I? There we go. Tutorials point. There we go. Nested for loops? Can I get a nested for loop so I can look at it and figure out nested loops? Follow your program, iterates over that. Okay, so then how do you discern if it's in the while loop or not? A while loop is used to repeat a block of code for an unknown amount of time, so Boolean expressions there. I guess it's by tabs? Okay. Complete. Print. Okay, let's see if that does what we're looking for. Okay, so new problem. It finished its search, and there is nothing that it found. But let me just see something real quick. What if I do A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H, I, J? So a 10-letter word where every letter is different. There has to be one of those, right? Right. Huh. So what does it mean that we're not finding anything for this text string? Okay, hold on. All words in the dictionary plain text. Text file containing so many fucking words. Download raw file. All right, we're going to change this up a little bit. We're going to have every word ever, and we're just going to try this with multiple words and see if we can't figure it out. So, let me just see. What is this going to be divided by? Oh, this might take a second to load. Okay. Gang's all here. So, let's see. The very first check we're going to do is if coded word dot len equals word dot len, or I guess if it doesn't equal it. If it does not equal word dot len, If they're not the same length, then continue. Else. Okay, cool. So we were going to do our check there. So now we're kind of good to just put in any coded word. But now we can test, because maybe there's something up with the multiple lettering, and that's why it didn't pull up anything. So here's what we're going to do. We're going to do... Fuck. Oh, I forgot to indent all of this. There we go. And then I'm going to put this back one indent. Hi, Jamie, what's going on? There's a hidden language in Yoshi's, so I'm making a Python script to see if I can crack it. Because I'm having fun. Can I put in a word? All right, let's try a simple word, like 2. Actually, no, I want one with repeating words. How about Bob? String is no attribute, Len. Fucking, okay. Code chars.len. How about that, you filthy animal? Wait, how do you get a string length then in Python? I thought it was .len. Python string length. Oh, I just did it wrong. Okay. It's supposed to be like len coded word. And then I just realized it's giving me cool tooltips. Then len word. Interesting. Did not know this. Yeah, I mean, I just saw it in the trailer and I was like, I gotta figure it out. All right. Let's see. And plus I have to boot up Python for the first time in forever. B-O-B. Okay. Interesting. Very interesting. Because this is not a thing. Which character is this? A character in the coded word, or if the character of the coded word is in keys in the failed cloud comp. Wait, all of these end in B. So what if I do like AXX? Oh wait, no. AXX. They all end in X. Okay, so at that point it's only going on if it sees the... If keys character. Keys at character. Well, that's comparing the actual character though, isn't it? Because, okay, when it's doing the comparison, it's checking here. So it's saying if the character is not in keys, which, okay, let's take the word, I have AXX, and we're going to do, I don't know, sex. It's going to go through each one, and it's going to say A paired with S. Hold on. Okay, let me rubber duck this real quick. I just got a text message. Yeah, I know people want to buy my house. I know. I'm doing that later. All right, so we have the code word. There are 3 conditions. Either letter's not in there. If the character is in keys and the character is not, oh wait, I know what I did. There we go. I think that might do it. Maybe. All right, let's try this. ABB. Damn it. Line 26. And Keys car? What? Key error A. Okay, I see what's happening. We're getting a short circuit. Like, easy fix. Alright. Let's see if that does things. ABB. Well, that, didn't quite work out. Because this is just like it's every 3-letter word. Like, ever. Any app. So, if the character isn't in keys, we add it and go up a spot. Let's do the word ABB for all. Actually, let's do CBB, that way we can have a better form of comparison. I think my face might be covering this, but... So let me move it a bit right here. CBB to all. So first thing it's going to do is it's going to get here, and we're going to have our brand new dictionary. I think. So long as... Oh, yeah, no, because Keys is going to create a new dictionary every time we do a new word. So first it's going to go through there. It's going to look at C. First character of the coded word is C. Our dictionary doesn't have that yet, so we're going to do C, A, because that's what that is. No, not C, A, B, C, D, blah, blah, blah. Next. Let me just see. Okay, wait, character not in keys. The word is on the word at the spot. Yeah, so the keys character is that. Let me just double check this, because I am making sure I got all this right. Programming. It's so fun, but it's so... Alright, so the key at character is going to be that, and the word at spot is going to be that. Okay, so went through here. Keys char equal word spot, spot plus 1. Okay. Actually, wait. New idea. Because maybe flipping this order fucked it up or something. Easy solution. I can just do... Oh wait, this fucking short circuit doesn't even work. Cringe. Okay, I'm gonna make this nested. I don't care if it's messy. Right now, I'm just trying for results. I'll clean it up later. Okay. Boop, 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 boop. Boop, boop. It's a bit of a, Alright, let's see if that somehow fixes literally everything in my life. Of course. Of course, that's invalid syntax. Where is that? Oh! Is it because of a wrong number of, parentheses? Yes, it is. You silly goober! I love being a silly goober. Oh! We got it! Yeah, that's it! That lines up perfectly, which means... Let's do the test word. Wow, and it did it fast, too. All right. A, B, C, B, D, E, F, C, C, B. Well, that's nothing at all. Huh. Let's try something else. I'm going to try the word deprecation. A, B, C, D, B. Actually, let's do warning. I'm trying to find a good word to use, like that's nice and big, but is one that obviously exists. How about... Let's try Boolean, I guess. A, B, B, C, D, E, F. Oh, wait, no, I need to actually fucking put that down there. A, B, B, C, D, E, F. Is Boolean even going to show up here? Come to think of it, is Boolean even considered a word? Hey, there is Boolean. Okay, so Boolean's working, but our big 10-letter word isn't. Well, let's try this. So we also have A, B... Okay. A... Wait, that is not the same... Whatever. Oh, okay, the one on top is a different word. A, B, C, D, E, C, D. Okay, we have a lot of these. Okay, so I think that's a pretty good sign. Maybe I just read the big word wrong or something. Like, maybe that is too, like, of a single letter or something. Either way, there's a lot of words we can test this on. So let's do it. Find a nice big word to run this bad boy through. I think that qualifies. This one, right here. Actually, wait, I could just, like, type in the whole thing, couldn't I? Well, I mean, it'd be a bit weird, but... Let's see. A... Oh, wait, no, I need to do the thing. A, B, C, D, E, D, F, G, B, H. And then if that doesn't work, I might try making it FF, because those two are different. Those two gotta be different. Look at how different they are. That's a lot. All right, the words that this could be if we're going one-to-one here. Acanonical, Athamantid, Athamantin, Bananaland, Ballistica, Biphidites, Cannonball, Chlorophyll with one L, Civility, Civilizing, Constory, Courtrooms, Decisively, Definitely, Derisively, Delawarean, Diagenetica, Digitization. I need to find one with a lot of, like, repeated letters, because that's going to be the big savior, I think. I know we had that one from earlier, but we can find another. We can rebuild. Because I don't think it's going to be Mixologist, but that's just me. Where's a big honkin' big ol' word? This one might do. Let's see. Okay. A, B, C, D, D, B, E, F. Okay. Less letters. That's good. Anunnaki Bazaars, Bebirin, Beseemed, Beseemly, Beweeper, Blellums, 60-day, Cocooned, Cocoons, Levying, Mohuhu, Redeemer. Huh. None of these look like they would be right. Inconvenient. Hi, Chikai here. Sorry, this is silly, but is there a possibility you could also check for white space regex so you could test multiple words at a time and turn up less results? I considered that. Right now, I'm just working with the original program, because right now I have to basically... well, I mean, I guess I could delineate it by white space, but the issue is right now I'm comparing the coded word to words individually. So I feel like comparing it, like going through the list on each one might be a little bit tough. So for right now, I'm just going single word. I might try it later, though. Just because that does sound like a nice idea. Especially if I can't find a word to use. Like, again, this one feels like it should be something, right? Oh, wait, and there's this one. Ooh, that one's a chunky one. Yeah, right now I'm just trying to get a quick deal done. So A, B, B, assuming that's 2 in a row. C, D, D, C, E, A, F, G. Okay, let's see. Oh, yeah, it's like nothing. Okay, what if it's just A, B, C, D, D, C, E, A, F, G? Once again, Northern. These dots are... oh, wait, maybe it's just one word. I forgot. Yeah, I think when I looked at that last time, I thought it was like one big word, but I think it might just be some coloring stuff. Okay, well, that's less helpful, but I could still maybe work with this. Let's see. Let's just start with that. A, B, B, A. ABBA! My bestie, ABBA. A, B, B, A, C, D, and C, D, E, F. Really? Nothing for that. I'm shocked. Okay, well, let's try this one. This one looks like it's gotta be something. And I'll try it with period and without period. Okay. Okay, so see, there's a kind of a distinct difference between, like, this double dot and this double dot. These two are, like, scunched together, and these two are kind of separate. Any chance one of the symbols could be double letter, like ooh? Yeah, I mean, yeah, I figured as much. That's why I'm doing this whole thing. Like, I figured this is going to be ooh, but I don't think a single symbol can constitute an entire ooh. Then again, I could be wrong. Let's see. Oh, wait, this one looks like it could be helpful. So we're going to do A, B. I can't tell if that second one is like a flingy one or not, so I'll just do C for now. D, E, F, G, H. E, well, A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H, F. And then I. Wow, that was less helpful than I thought. Yeah, let's try this. A, B, A, D, E, F. And honestly, who cares about the letters? Oh, wait, no! I fucked it up, because that last letter should be the same as the first one. A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H, F. F, and then that's going to be D. Now let's try it. I should... okay, yeah. A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H, F, D. That's still a lot of words. Let's try A, B, A, D, E, F, G, H, F, D. Motherfucker. A, B, A, D, E, F, G, F. Could be initiative. You missed a D, I think. Motherfucker. Well, I mean, can't scroll up to that. See, the problem is, again, I don't know if this is different from that, and I don't know if this is a period or not. I mean, then again, like, yeah, that looks like it would be the same. I'm gonna put in purple the word initiative right there. In question mark. No little cute little... Doop. Wait, hold on, what? Why did I say initiative? Oh wait, initiative. Wait, that's too many eyes. Hold on now, that's way too many eyes. That's not what it is. Wait, what? How would that even... Wait, initiative? That doesn't work at all. Hold on, because the D doesn't line up. Wait, this thing's busted, I think. Initiative. N-E-T-A-T-I-V-E. So this is T, but also that's T and... Oh, God. Okay, wait. Adjustment I'm going to make to the code. If car's in keys... If car's not in keys... God, I wish that I could fucking... Okay. I'm just... okay. If the keys character is not in the word spot... Like, it should have flagged that it was a fail flag, right? Like with initiative? Because I goes through, adds the key, increments spot, because the character is in the keys. B is N, I is A, so far so good. D is T, okay. E is A. F should also be T. N, T, oh wait, no, E is I, F is A, G is T. But... Okay, if character is not engaged, character... I wonder if there's a way to check through all the different... Like, there's has key, but is there has value? Is there a contains function for Python? Let's see. Python dictionary contains value. Let's see what you have to say, Stack Overflow. Okay, you can do, fucking... Okay, cool, I got this. Uh-oh, did I turn on, overwrite? That's fine. If car and keys, and, if car isn't in keys, but also that, word spot... is not in keys dot values. All right, let's see if that has a problem with syntax. Probably will. Let's find out. There it is. Oh, okay. Well, I can do that. Okay. A, B, A, D, E, F, G, H, F, D. Yep, there it is. Built-in function or method is not iterable. Huh? Wait. argument of type, built-in function, or method is not iterable. But they said that they did it just fine on here. Now, what in the gosh darn? Oh, fucking, I know what. Duh, I forgot the parentheses. Classic. All right, how about now? A, B, A, D, E, F, G, H, F, D. It's still giving me initiative. Here's what I'm going to do, actually. Let's iterate through this dictionary and have it so it shows up next to everything. That way it'll help us with debugging. Alright, dictionary. We're going to do print word, and then we're going to do a fun for key, comma, value in dot items, okay. In keys dot items, got items, got item. According to this should work, and I trust the internet wholeheartedly. We're going to do print. Actually, we're going to do it like this. Print word plus a space and an open parentheses. Print key plus colon plus value plus space and then print new line character. All right, let's figure out why initiative is looking so weird. You know the words, everybody. Actually, I'm going to make this a bit taller. That way I can just read it directly because I don't know the words, everybody. A, B, A, D, E, F, G, H, F, D. Oh. I wonder if I can do a print without a new line. All right, let's see initiative. So A is I, D is I, E is T, H is T. Okay. So let's look at initiative. So we go to this, we check over here, we get to D. It's going to go in here, it's going to say, hey, is the character in keys? Yes. Well, okay. Is, in that case, is the character the same as the word spot? Oh god, sorry, my brain is. See, the thing is, I knew I was gonna get lost in this fucking algo. God, I should be able to do this. Whatever, I'm not gonna beat myself up for it. This is a learning experience. If key's character is not equal to word spot, we're doing a comparison check with keycar and word spot. The fill that gets us to true, and we break. So that means that. Okay, so we reach D. The character is not in the keys, so we skip that. So Elif says character's not in keys. Cool. And the word spot is not in key values. But the problem is word spot... Oh, wait a minute. I know why. It's because I'm having it check to see if the... So the character's in keys. God, okay, wait, hold on. Okay, so we're here, and it's checking if it's not in keys. Okay, D, it's not in keys. And then if word spot is not in key values. But it is. It's I, isn't it? So then, if that's the case, then how come it's adding it? Because it shouldn't. Because word spot, at that point, isn't... Wait a minute! What was the word again? A-B-A-D-E-F. I-N-I-T. D shouldn't be I. D shouldn't be I. Yeah. Oh, wait. This is just the first fucking 5 letters. Oh, wait. I think I still need to increment the... Well, wait. Hold on. Okay. So... If... Character is in keys. The character is in the keys. Cool. Oh, wait. I know what to do here, I think. I think I just didn't have this part covered. Else. This is going to be a super messy if-else statement. I'm going to look like Yandere Sim over here. Okay, I think I see the problem. I think that might have fixed it. Let's see. Okay. A, B, A, D, E, F, G, H, F, D. Everbearer, Anaspadias, and Tetherwart. Well, that also doesn't work, I don't think, because we have 2 letters of the same thing now. But also would have come up here, right? Let me see something real quick. Let's try that really big one from the beginning. Just because I have it right here, I can just type it in. And also because this is the one that has been teasing us for so long. A, B, C, B, D, E, F, C, C, B. Helenville. I mean, yeah, I don't think I can argue with that. Compound words maybe that normally wouldn't be in a dictionary, like the name of an area? Maybe. Although, the fact that this Tetherwart got wrong is a bit concerning to me. Because that and Everbearer are making a lot of, like, distinct things. So I must have fucked up something in the code there. So let's walk through this. Let's go walk through funny Tetherwart. T, okay. A is T, B is E, okay. Next letter is A, that makes sense. Next letter is D. So, it's not in the... So, if Kara is in keys, well, that's not the case. So, let's go over here. Oh, wait, hold on. I should put the fail flag somewhere else. Oh my god, yeah, no, this should not be here. Because we should be finding it out as we're, like, trying to add... Oh god. I fucked up the order of this entirely. Okay, although this bit's gonna be important. Let's see. Boop. If keys care... Yeah, but I need to make sure that, like, this isn't... We don't have the keys for the character, but we do have code character. But the keys... Oh, wait, no, actually, hold... I guess if... Okay. Oh, wait, hold on. There's an elif saying, like, if the word at that spot is not in keys.values. But it is in keys.values. So why would I do that? What happens if I just make this negative? Is that going to throw off literally this whole operation? Let's find out. A, B, A, D, E, F, G, H, F, D. Oh. Well, that's a lot. Okay, yeah, that wasn't it. Hello, Detroit, what have I missed? Oh, yeah, so there is a hidden... There's like a written language in the new funny Yoshi game. Like...
Sky. But it can't...
Like, look at that. That's obviously writing. In like a language or some shit. So what I'm doing is I am trying to write a Python script that will crack some of the bigger words, and it's not going great. Maybe I just need like a really big word. Big words. Too big. I'll try impeccable. Maybe that'll do something. Let me just save this real quick. Well, let me put this back first, because, dear Lord. Okay. Actually, wait, I could just write the word impeccable. What am I talking about? Impeccable. See, here's the problem, is that Viverine, or whatever the shit. Let's see if... I mean, impeccable's going to be on here, though, right? There it is. There's the boy. But, yeah, we need to figure out why that's not working. So, V, I, V. It turns the P into a V, which means that it's the carry the coded word. So P is not in keys. So it goes over here. I don't even need this one, actually. Let's erase all of this, because if elif card not in keys, that's kind of a given at this point. Maybe that'll somehow fix things. Anyway, yeah, this has just been kind of... We've been mad chilling. And, like, trying to do this code thing. Don't give me Vivian. Damn it! Okay, so... Now we know that, Okay, so it goes through there. And it says, okay, welcome to this... Yeah, if that's not in the values, then add it to the thing. Problem is that word spot, that very much is in the fucking values. Because the letter should be... Like, okay. Yeah, word spot should be keycar... Should be v... Oh, son of a bitch. I know what's going on. Some of these words are capitalized. Some of these letters are capitalized. Son of a bitch. Is that what was going on earlier? What's the other one? Let me look back at the word we've been trying to pass through a lot. A, B, A, D, E, F, G, H, F, D. Well, no, because, okay, this one has the same problem. Wait, okay, deprecation warning, bitwise iteration on bool is deprecated and will be removed in Python 3.16. Maybe it has to do with this, and I should have, like, it turns bitwise integer of the underlying int function, and is usually use the not operator for Boolean negation. Okay, I guess not operator, cool. Is that how it works? This is probably not the right syntax, but let's give it a shot. A, B, A, D, E, F, G, H, F, D. Huh. Did I spell it wrong? Because that seems like there's a lot more. Wait, A, B, A, D. Wait, it doesn't even have E in there. Lower. I'm sure we could do lower, but I think that it's only capitalizing like proper nouns. Well, at least I would think that, but then you have fucking the Tetherwart problem. Okay, hold on. Yeah, I'm coding, that's right. Yeah, this one allows for a lot more, but that's because it's like actively removing some of these. So we're looking for not word spot in keys values. So this is presupposing that the character isn't already in keys. Okay. The character of the code word. So in this case, we have, let's say, E. E is not in the keys yet. So it takes E. Oh! I know. It's because I'm doing this spot plus one again. Well, actually, no, because it's not going to hit these twice, is it? I mean, I guess all of these have a spot plus one. Okay, yeah, so this is if What? Okay, hold on. Let's take another look real quick, because A, V, D... Is it even reading in the E? Okay, let's just go with fucking, I don't know. We'll just go with this first one, I guess. Yeah, amassments. So A, okay, so it matches, so it's like, okay, that's good. D is S, cool. So now we go to E. E is not in the keys. If the word spot is in the values. Ooh, wait, this letter is in the values, so if the character isn't in the keys, but it's in the values, then that means it's wrong. That means there's a failed spot here. Yeah, I think that's it's supposed to be a point of failure. There's probably a way better way to do this. Hello. Okay. This is so messy, oh my god. Getting a lot of messages. Alright. I will respond to that later. I got some pictures from some wonderful friends. Let's try this. Booey? Booey? Alright. A, B, A, D, E, F, G, H, F, D. Well, that's a problem. Yeah, hold on a second. There shouldn't be any of these that return, like every single key should be here. Okay, I'm going to go into it with a new mindset. So every single, like, letter in this key should be there. I should see every letter from A through H except for C. So, let's see. Wait. How do I even have this thing adding new things? I am lost in a freaking tizzy right now. I'm just gonna do... Oh, well, I guess that's why it doesn't do anything. Yeah, complete, cool. So when does it add? So the character isn't in keys. It's not that. Else, here's where we add it. Cool. Keys car equals word spot. And then spot plus 1. Okay. That feels a bit cleaner. A, B, A, D, E, F, G, H, F, D. F, D. Fuck. What happens if I just do a shorter word? Like, I'll try impeccable real quick. See? There's a problem. Okay. Let's see. I'm just going to rubber duck this real quick with chat. So, as it stands right now, we're going to have the ABA thing. First character of a word is A. That is not in the keys. So it goes over here. We know it's not in the keys. And else, if the word there isn't in the values... Wait, if it is in the values, I think is the better way to do that, actually. What am I doing? Okay, wait, I'm parsing it together, maybe? A, B, A, D, E, F, G, H, F, D? Impeccable? Upsettable, unwettable, unterrible, unsymmetry, unpeccable, cartoonist, impeccable. Okay, that's good-ish. In the sense that we have our fucking thing, but now we have a whole other word that we need to figure out that we don't know. Let's see. What were the words that we were really looking for? Yeah, let's try this big one, because I think the other one might have, like, some reasonable doubt. All right, let's try the big one real quick. A, B, C, B, D, E, F, C, C, B. Helenville again. Electronics? Pipe smoker, paper lined, paper knives, non-eclipsed, electronics. Okay, good news is it looks like this is working like a charm. Bad news is I'm not sure if this is a language. Man, it's going to be such a nightmare if I'm doing all of this shit and then it all turns out to be nothing. Let's see. A, B, A, D, E, F, G, H, F, D, I? Motherfucker. A, B, A, D, E, F, G, H, F, D, I? Yeah, I didn't think so. Well, fuck! There's gotta be another big word around here somewhere I can try to parse. Because there's no way all of this is gibberish. Right? Right? This one might be promising. Let's see. A, B, C, D, E, F, A. And then that's the E again. Then dot dot is G. Then H-I. Motherfucker! I keep on forgetting to do the thing first. Okay. A, B, C, D, E, F, A, E, G, H, I. Okay, we have a few of those. Tormentedly, pre-compound, pre-campaign, per compound, myoadamant, impendingly, hydrophones, hydrophobic, hydrophoria, discardable, autocracies, ascendantly. See, it can't be worthwhile because there's that dash there. Yeah, I don't know. I'm drawing a blank on this one. I might try again later, but I think maybe I'll just call stream for now because I just I think I'm just hitting a wall. Well, good direct. Let's raid somebody. Doesn't look like there's anyone I'm following streaming right now, so no raid. Just have a good. I know this is kind of an abrupt end, but have a good Friday, everybody. I'll be posting on my Tumblr for stuff, and yeah, love y'all.